era of a 10 to 12-year approval time. And the ultimate therapeutic is community, houses of worship, addressing loneliness. And so that's part of the MAHA agenda, thanks to Bobby. So thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Jay?
Mr. President, in 2018, you launched the HEAL initiative, helping to end addiction long-term at the NIH. It's paid fruit. It's yielded fruit. The ingenuity of small business has developed products that can deal with pain without opioids. The naloxone, which saves lives, that was the fruit of NIH, and the kinds of investments that are your administration that you've made starting from the first Trump term to now will continue to pay dividends. The kind of research that the NIH is doing will help turn the tide, make people's lives so much better, restore families. All of the addiction that we've seen, 80,000 deaths we saw, and the huge spike in addiction deaths during the first Biden term is going to be a thing of the past.
And tell us great things happening. I will. Some pretty big announcements over
Living drugs over the counter, so you don't need a prescription. Naloxone, which treats opioid, is one of those drugs. And we're being proactive with synthetic 7-OH, a new opioid that's showing up. We're working with the DOJ on addressing that because chemists are coming up with new opioids faster than the government has been able to keep up. We're going proactive on these new chemicals.
Thank you all very much. We really appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thank you all very much. Appreciate it. Thank you, please. Thank you. Thank you,
Somebody might have a shot at a Universal Orlando Resort epic prize package for tickets. Let's take these new joints. Top 8 answers on the board. We asked 100 married men the reason your wife last yelled at you.
Didn't take out the trash.
Didn't take out the trash.
Didn't make the bed.
Didn't make the bed.
You want to play game?
Yes. Okay, I'm going to say this one time. We have 100 married men. This is 100 married men. Miss Helen, tell me the reason your wife last yelled at you.
Didn't do the dishes.
You didn't do the dishes?
Yes.
Give me the reason your wife last yelled at you.
Didn't put the toilet seat down.
God,
Toilet seat up.
tell me the last time your wife yelled at you.
So got our anniversary.
Anniversary.
It's like one.
Tell me the last time. Too much.
No, it's like
We got 2 strikes. Slow it down. Our family can steal.
Not helping with the kids.
Didn't help with the kids.
somebody that's like 4 people.
Miss Helen, got 2 strikes. You gotta be careful. Tell me the reason your wife last yelled at you.
Did not pay the bill.
Did not pay the bill. The father is like 2 people.
Stacy, 2 strikes. Other family can steal. Tell me the reason your wife last yelled at you.
Wasn't paying attention when I was talking to him.
Wasn't listening.
The boy is like 24 people.
2 strikes. You gotta be careful, man. Tell me the reason your wife last yelled at you.
I'm gonna go with didn't get her a gift for Valentine's Day.
Didn't get $150 back.
You found to say no, it's like 3.
Tell me the reason your wife last yelled at you.
For leaving the lights on.
For leaving the lights on. Nope, they get the points. It's out late.
Let's go to question 2. Give me this one. Top 7 answers on the board, ladies. We go. Name something you don't have when you go to Vegas, but you might have when you come back.
Money.
Money.
We're gonna play.
Okay. Brandon, give me something you don't have when you go to Vegas, but you might have when you come back.
Some type of disease, Steve.
All they answered good.
What?
These 2 little dudes right here, their answers be real. A disease.
The answers like 20 people.
Maria, name something you don't have when you go to Vegas, you might have when you come back.
Tattoo.
Yup.
Respond the survey like 5 people.
Something that you don't have when you go to Vegas, but you might have when you come back.
A new wife.
These little dudes right here. These 2 little dudes right here. Their answers just be good. Could have came back with a new Mark Dwight just like in the movie.
The 3 answers like 15 people.
Rob, something you don't have when you go to Vegas, but you might have when you come back.
A new car.
New car.
Oh, yeah. A new car. Yeah. Martha, something you don't have when you go to Vegas, but you might have when you come back.
A marriage, like an
Marriage.
NBA marriage. Maybe you did something bad and your marriage is over. A relationship.
Marriage is over.
It's not this, like 2.
All right, Brandon, we got 2 strikes. The Ike family can steal.
What I have, a gambling problem.
Okay. You got a gambling problem.
The 4 answers like 13 people.
2 strikes, gotta be careful, Maria. Something you don't have when you go to Vegas, but you might have when you come back.
A monkey. An animal.
Came back with a monkey. Name something that you don't have when you go to Vegas, but you might have when you come back.
A hangover, Steve.
A hangover.
They got it. Souvenir chips. Wait. That was tonight. Yeah.
family feud, everybody. All right, great family. They got 136. Give me breath. Point values are double, top 5 answers on the board. This is a fill in the blank. Grandma said, Grandpa is so cheap. We still got the same blank we had when we got married.
Read.
Bed.
House. Car. Car.
Maria? Grandma said, Grandpa so cheap, we still got the same blank when we got married.
Car.
Yes! Car is the number 2 answer.
Grandma said, he's so cheap, we still got the same blank.
Keys.
I'm gonna say TV.
Same TV.
Same TV. With 3 answers like 5 people.
Grandma said, Grandpa so cheap, we got the same blank we had when we got married.
Yes, house.
Ralph, you may have gotten one. The same house.
On the survey said by 4 people.
One answer left, Miss Martha. You can clear the board. Grandpa's so cheap, we still like we had.
Read. Yes.
Ring.
Yes. Oh, ring is not there.
All right, Brad, one answer left. You can clear. Grandpa's so cheap, we still got the same what we got married.
The same clothes.
Same clothes.
Think you on it, please. Okay, let's see there. Let's see. Bookstore, yes. 100 in your neck cafe. Nope, that's wrong. That's wrong. Let's see what's it. Do you want shots? Nope, that's football. Nope, that's football. Nope, that's football. Nope. Yes.
The Zotto family got 158. Give me our key. Give me Maria. Point values are triple. Top 4 answers on board. We asked 100 women. Name
Okay.
a Disney princess you'd ask to
Oh,
borrow
Disney
a dress
princess.
from for the ball.
Rapunzel, Ariel, Elsa, Anna. Ariel. Belle, Cinderella, Aurora.
Fairy godmother.
Not a Disney princess, no.
Cinderella.
Cinderella, the number 1 answer.
Pass or play?
Play.
We're playing Eve.
All right, we have 100 women. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Name a Disney princess you'd ask to borrow a dress.
I would say Belle.
Yes, Belle is the number 2 answer.
Right?
How about Moana?
Name a Disney princess you'd ask to borrow a dress from for a ball.
Snow White.
Oh, Snow White. Oh, Snow White is the part of the survey.
Name a Disney princess you'd ask to borrow a dress from for a ball.
Jasmine.
What? Jasmine is not a Disney princess.
Brandon, 1 answer left. Name a Disney princess you'd ask to borrow a dress from for a ball.
Rapunzel.
Yes, Rapunzel.
Rapunzel.
No, it's not there.
Oh, you look confident.
Princess Aurora.
1 answer left. You give it to me, Maria. Your family wins.
Ariel.
You're in the circle for $30,000.
Princess Aurora.
If it's not there, the other family can steal and win. Name a Disney princess you'd ask to borrow a dress for a ball.
I'm gonna go with Ariel.
What? No. Ariel is not a Disney princess dress.
The Little Mermaid. You know, like with the fork, she brushes her teeth.
Ariel.
No. How about Princess Aurora? Aurora.
Family, y'all listen to me. I got 1 answer. You can give me that
Aurora,
one answer.
just say something.
Your family steals. Your family wins this game. Family playing for 20,000. But if it's not there, the Rosado family is back in the circle for 20,000.
Princess Aurora.
Name a Disney princess you'd ask to borrow a dress from for a ball.
Tiana.
What?
It's for the win.
Oh, Tiana. Nope. Was put Aurora up there.
Number 3.
No, oh, it's not Elsa. Why is typing so cost? No, typing. Can go to one video now? So cost. I should pay attention to.
If a natural disaster shows up at your doorstep, you can't turn it away. That's why it's important to prepare emergencies before they show up. Go to ready.gov/plan to find the tools and tips you need. And make a plan today.
Okay. 20 seconds on the clock, please. Tell me the name people use to describe a man who dates a lot of women.
Pass.
Name somewhere make announcements over a loudspeaker.
School.
Stadium.
Pounds do you lie about on your driver's license?
6 pounds.
15.
Name something specific it might be hard to do on stilts.
Walk.
Name an ingredient you find in a Bloody Mary.
Tomato juice.
What do you call a man that dates a lot of women?
A douche.
What'd you say?
I said douche.
A douche.
What?
That's funny. That's so good. I love these dudes. Man, y'all my two favorite players of all time. Tell me the name people use to describe a man that dates a lot of women. You said it. You said he's a douche. Survey said.
Come on.
She got nothing.
Somewhere they make announcements over loudspeaker. You said
Stay the
survey
medium.
said. How many times do you lie about on your driver's license? You said 15. Survey
50
said.
pounds. 3.
Name something specific it might be hard to do on stilts. You said
Walk.
Survey said.
40.
Name an ingredient you find in a Bloody Mary. You said got some tomato juice. Survey said.
Tomato juice got 55, got 40.
Well, your brother did pretty good, man. He got 125. Now listen, man, you need 75 points. You ready?
Yep.
All right, let's remind everybody of Brandon's answers. 25 seconds on the clock, please. Tell me the name that people use to describe a man who dates a lot of women.
That's pass. I can't say that.
Name somewhere they make announcements over a loudspeaker.
School.
How many pounds do you lie about?
20 pounds. 20 pounds.
Name something specific it might be hard to do on stilts.
Drive.
Try again.
Run.
Name
Jump.
an ingredient you find in a Bloody Mary.
Ketchup.
Name a man that dates a lot of women.
Can't say that.
I sure wish you had that. All right, let's go. Let's see. Tell me the name people use to describe a man that dates a lot of women. You said
Nothing.
number one answer? Player. Name somewhere they make announcements over loudspeaker. You said at the school. Survey said.
Yes. School got 16.
Store and sporting events was tied for the top answer. How many pounds do you got on your driver's license? You said
10 pounds.
Survey said.
39. 10 pounds was number 1.
£10 was the number one answer. Name something specific it might be hard to do on stilts. You said
Jump.
Survey.
14. Oh boy.
Walk and run was the number one answer. That's the same thing. Run and walk, same thing. We need 6 points. Name an ingredient you find in a Bloody Mary. You said
chocolates.
Let me tell you something. I know, and that's a great answer because that means you don't drink. Survey said.
No.
Tomato juice. Tomato juice is the number one answer. I appreciate that. Well, welcome to Family Feud, everybody. I'm your man, Steve Harvey. I'm doing it for you today, returning for their fourth day with a total of $21,340 from Grand Rapids, Michigan. It's the champs. It's the Nebling family. And from Dallas, Texas, it's the Williams family. Everybody's here for a chance to win a whole lot of cash, and somebody might have a shot at a Universal Orlando Resort Epic Prize Package for 10. Let's Let's go meet Mr. Champs. It's the Nebulous family. Want another game?
Another one.
Let me tell you something. If you win today's game, you're going to be playing for that big universal epic prize package. Trinity, introduce everybody.
This is my mother, Heidi, my dad, John, my sister, Maddie, and my uncle, Gabe.
Come on, let's win some money, y'all. Let's go meet the Williams family. Keisha?
Yes.
How you doing?
I'm doing wonderful.
All right, introduce everybody.
All right, so I have all of my favorite cousins. I have Sean, Brandy, Crystal, and Virgil. And we came to win today.
Welcome to the show. Seems like a nice group. We ought to have a good time. These are the champs. They already got some money, but y'all say you make money. Let's see if you can make some today. Let's get it on. Give me Keisha. Give me Trinity. Top 8 answers on the board. Name a word starting with the letter F you'd use to describe your own behind.
Front.
Fat.
Fat.
With they want people.
Heidi, give me a word starting with an F to describe your behind.
Flat.
Flat.
With all people.
John, give me a word starting with an F to describe your behind.
Firm.
Firm.
With some people.
Maddie, give me a word starting with an F to describe your behind.
Frumptuous.
Frumptuous.
What's this? No, quick one.
My man. James, don't let me down. Come on.
Come
Give me
on.
a word starting with an F. Describe your behind.
Fit.
Fit. No, quick two.
Trinity, 2 strikes. The other family can steal.
Flappy.
Flappy. No, quick three.
Family, name a word starting with the letter F you use to describe your own behind.
Fluffy.
Fluffy. They got it.
Number 8.
Oh.
7.
5.
5.
Fanny.
3.
Fabulous.
Let's go to question 2. Give me Sean. Give me Heidi. Top 6 answers on the board. Here we go. What's the best way to make sure no one sits next to you on a bus?
Fight, burp, cry, scream, yell, swear.
Extra baggage.
Extra baggage.
What is this? Do some people.
Brandy, what's the best way to make sure nobody sits next to you on the bus?
You smell bad.
Fight, yes.
Just sit up there and stink.
Just saying.
Yes. Fight is number 3 answer.
What's the best way to make sure nobody sits next to you on the bus?
I'm going to say skip a seat, Steve.
Give a seat, no.
You must be thinking airplane.
No. If you get on a bus, there's 2 seats. Don't take the inside seat. Take the outside seat. Then it's inconvenient for them to...
Skip a seat.
No.
You know what? It's not up for seat.
Okay, thank you. Best way to make sure nobody sits next to you on the bus.
I'm just gonna tell them not to.
Oh, good answer.
Don't sit by me. Don't sit by me.
Yeah, y'all bullshit. You're just in public transportation. You tell somebody you ain't sitting here. And see, y'all ain't never been in a fight.
Boys, leave.
You gonna be in another one. Tell them you ain't sitting here.
No.
You gotta be careful now. What's the best way to make sure nobody sits next to you on the bus?
What if you're kind of fluffy big and so you take up extra room?
Ooh, good answer.
Hey, that's how you skip it. Put a half of your ass up against that window, and then lay the other half of your ass on the aisle. That's what she meant. Yeah. Be big.
Yes, but 9 people.
Sean, Neville family can steal 2 strikes. Best way to make sure nobody's sitting next to you on the bus.
Tell them the seat's taken.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah. Tell them that the seat is taken.
No, for 3.
What's the best way to make sure nobody sits next to you on the bus?
We're gonna say cough.
Off. They got it.
Number 6.
Still at them.
5.
Talk to self.
Lung cancer and certain EGFR mutations when lung cancer has spread to other parts of the body.
I can take this hat off.
Welcome back to Family Feud. How about Neville family got 82? William family got 52. Jimmy Boyd, Jimmy Jones. Point values are double. Top 6 answers on the board. We asked 100 women, what do women talk about when you go to the restroom together?
Sports. Making love. Making love. Sex. Sex.
Sex.
Yes! Oh, it's not there.
Well, not being a
Mid. Mid. Yes, mid. Yes, toilets for 55 people.
John said they were. Oh, what they down there talking about?
We gonna play.
We're gonna play. Hey, Virgil.
Going on.
Now we talked to 100 women. What they talk about when they go to the restroom together?
Their outfits.
Yeah.
Their outfits. Keisha, women go to the bathroom together. What they talk about?
Kids.
Kids.
Kids. Quick one.
Hey, John, when women go to the restroom together, what they talk about?
Makeup.
Makeup. Between us is like ritzy people. Hey,
Women go to the
AJ,
bathroom together, what do they talk about?
Each other.
Each other. In 5 minutes to 8 people.
Christian, women go to the bathroom together, what do they talk about?
They're bosses. Like their job. Their job.
Yeah, let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
When I ask you these questions, what you think you supposed to try to do?
You answer fair.
That's fair?
That's a fair.
Okay, cool.
But you know, Steve, sometimes it's not what you think. It's some stupid stuff up there. Go on.
This stupid thing ain't fit. Talk about their bosses.
Once.
Virgil, we got 2 strikes. You gotta be careful, or the family can steal.
Yeah. Their bodies.
Their bodies.
Price is not there.
You ask 100 women, what do women talk about when they go to the restroom together?
We're gonna say your period.
No.
That special time of the month.
Their hair.
4.
The food.
Turner to help manage blood sugar response. Uniquely designed. That's why you choose Glucerna to help manage blood sugar response. Uniquely designed with Carb Steady. Glucerna, bring on the day.
Start your weekend with a slam on Fox College Hoops Friday. These 2 teams help each other earn scores to celebrate and new chapters to write. Every Friday, all season long. Big time to the bucket.
Friday night at 8 on Fox 28.
Tasha believes confidence comes with a number, steps, sleep, and how many times.
Point values are triple. Top 4 answers on the board. Name an occasion when people buy a gift for their pet.
Wedding. Dog show. Vacation. Graduation. Retirement.
A birthday.
Birthday.
A birthday.
Christmas.
We're gonna play.
Name an occasion when people buy a gift for their pet.
Christmas, Steve.
Yes.
Come on.
Christmas. Christmas is the number one
Name an
answer.
occasion when people buy a gift for their pet.
Halloween.
No, Halloween is not there. Oh, number 4 is for 2 people. Thanksgiving.
Give it to me, it's a wrap. You win the game.
Thanksgiving.
You play it for 20,000. Occasion when people buy a gift for their pet.
Easter. Mother's Day. Father's Day.
Only one strike, John. Give it to me. Your family wins. You play it for
Valentine's
20. Give me an
Day.
occasion when people buy a gift for their pet.
Valentine's Day.
Yes.
Valentine's Day for the win.
Valentine's Day is not
You
there.
have one answer left, but this time you got 2 strikes. If it's not there, the other family can steal, and they will win the game.
When they're giving birth.
No.
When they're giving birth.
4th of July.
All right, family, here's the situation. It's plain, it's simple. I got one answer. One answer only. You give me that one answer, your family steals. Your family wins this game. Your family is in the circle for $20,000. But if it's not there, the other family wins the game. Name an occasion when people buy a gift for their pet.
We're saying just because.
This is for the win. Just because.
They missed it. The other family gets the points. Gotcha day.
Y'all the best. Hope y'all enjoyed it, man. Thank y'all. Come on, I need 2 of you. Ready?
Yes.
20 seconds on the clock, please. We asked 100 men. Tell me how many times you've been in an actual fist fight.
2.
Twice.
Name
Yes.
a place where you don't have to act your age.
Place where I don't have to act my age. Work. Work. Restaurants.
The amusement park.
Name something you can do to a tooth.
And so you do to a tooth.
Chip it.
Name the most popular thing to do on a cruise ship.
Most popular thing to do on a cruise ship. Lounging.
The most what?
Popular thing to do on a cruise ship.
Lounging.
Name an animal that can be entirely...
Frog, alligator. Crocodile. Frog, alligator. Chameleon.
Lizard.
A lizard. Gecko.
We asked 100 men, tell me how many times you've been in an actual fist fight. You said twice. Survey said
19.
Name a place where you don't have to act your age. You said amusement park. Survey said
park. 35.
Name something you can do to a tooth. You said
Ship it.
Survey said
22.
Name the most popular thing to do on a cruise ship. You said
swim.
Just dive off the side. Swim along as far as you can. Let us know when you're tired. Survey said
2.
Name an animal that can be entirely green. You said
lizard.
Survey said
48.
Trinity did pretty good.
Okay.
She got 126. You need 74 points to win.
Okay.
All right, let's remind everybody of Trinity's answers. 25 seconds on the clock, please. We asked 100 men, tell me how many times you've been in an actual fist fight.
3.
Name a place where you don't have to...
library, restaurants, doctor's office, dentist's office, hospital, movies.
Act your age.
School.
Name something you can do to
work.
A tooth.
Pick it.
Name the most popular thing to do on a cruise ship.
Lounging.
Name an animal that can be entirely green.
Gecko, alligator, crocodile, frog.
A lizard.
Try again.
A gecko.
Yes! Oh, that's the same thing as gecko.
A snake.
Oh,
Name something
snake.
you can do to a tooth.
Pull it.
All right, here we go.
Come on.
We asked 100 men. Tell me how many times you've been in an actual fist fight. You said
3 times.
Survey said
11.
Number one answer was 0.
0.
Come on, we need 63. Name a place where you don't have to act your age. You said school. Survey said
2. Amusement park is number 1.
Number 1. Come on, we still need 61. Name something you can do to a tooth. You said
pull it.
Survey said
20.
Number 1 answer was brush.
Brush.
We need 41. Come on. Name the most popular thing to do on a cruise ship. You said, drinking. Survey said,
Three. Oh boy.
number one answer was eat.
Eat.
We need 8 points. Name an animal that can be entirely green. You said,
Snake.
Survey said,
4 points short.
lizard was number 1.
I knew Julia was passionate about teaching and loved her kids, and I thought.
Why is that online? It's even on the computer, so it's even on. Green, that's $10,000 at baby. That's $10,000. Let's put $10,000 at Y. What that means? I'm gonna put $5,000. This means I'm gonna put $5,000 plus. Check. Oh man, I'm sorry. Not.
Tracking storms now. We're celebrating winter resorts.
And where's a better winter resort than Stein Eriksen Lodge at Deer Valley?
It's cold, but the wheel is hot.
Let's play Wheel of Fortune.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are the stars of our show, Ryan Seacrest and Vanna White.
Good to see you. You too. All right. Thanks, Jim. Hi, you three. Hello. Can't wait to chat, get to know you. But first, let's get you some money. What do you say? Let's go.
Let's
All right,
do it.
grab those devices. The first toss-up is worth $1,000. The category is
Das hat
food
awesome
and
food
drink.
drink. This is first
Well,
cowboy.
we'll start us off.
Frozen yogurts.
Carrie. Quick answer, everybody else.
He doesn't know.
Frozen yogurt.
That's
Yes.
what we needed. I love it. The topic that Eric Robbins from Kalispell, Montana. Now, Eric, tell us about yourself. You have a very positive outlook on life for a very specific reason.
I do, Ryan. Thank you. I 7 years ago had a health scare. Went into my doctor and found out that on a moment's notice, I had 3 to 5 years to live. I was extremely unhealthy. Didn't know it. And he said, "Listen, who's gonna be around to walk your daughters down the aisle? Because it's not gonna be you." My life completely changed. Went home, lost 100 pounds, left my corporate stressful job, became a health coach. It's what I do to this day. And my life has been forever different. Every day is a gift to be alive now that I've crossed that.
I have chills hearing that story, Eric. That is remarkable. It's not that you're here.
Thank you.
You look great. You sound great. Thank you. I know you feel great. You ready to win tonight?
Yes.
Good to get
Thank
to know
you.
you.
Good, sir.
Terry Collier from Victorville, California. Tell me about your family.
Well, I am married to my best friend, my high school sweetheart. We've been married for 28 years.
Congratulations.
I have 2 lovely children, Jasmine and Jawan, and 4 amazing grandchildren, Soraya, Kane, Kai, and Kari. And I taught my grandkids how to swim, so we swim a lot. When I was a kid, I bowled all the way up to an adult, and I am now teaching my grandkids how to bowl.
Well, that's my great-grandmother was a pro bowler in Chambersburg, Pennsylvania.
Oh, really?
I'm not so good. Good to meet you. Sandra Correa from Oak Lawn, Illinois. You're a happy empty nester. Congratulations.
Thank you.
How are you celebrating?
So we just dropped off our last 2 boys in school, and now I get to date my husband again. We go to baseball games and boxing events, and I love going to concerts with him.
What's it like to date all over again?
It's pretty cool. I'm like, hey, I think I like you.
You think I hope so? You're stuck with it. And you watch Wheel of Fortune a lot, but you're competitive watching it?
Yes, we're definitely competitive. So the loser gets to wash the dinner dishes, and I don't wash a lot of dishes.
Well, you're here tonight. You should be ahead by 6 months.
Yes,
just for
for
being
sure.
here.
Absolutely.
Good luck. Nice to meet you. Grab those devices one more time. This toss-up now will be worth $2,000. The category is things.
This is also an awesome thing. This is the next cowboy. Science experiments.
Carrie.
Science experiments.
You got that one.
Yes.
Don't forget, your fun wedge is on the wheels tonight. When you land on that and solve the puzzle, it's worth $4,500 cash. That's good stuff. For the first round, the category is back in the
days. The next cowboy.
Carrie, you've won the right to start the spinning. Here we go. We're going to get it out of our system early, right? Nothing to lose, so that's all right. Sandra, your turn. $550.
An R, please.
No, there's no R. Eric, your turn. $500.
An S.
Yes, sir. There is just one in all that up there, but you're $650.
I will take a T.
2 T's, $650 a pop, $1,800 for you.
This is a wise.
You got there. All consonant.
An N, please.
There are 2 N's. That's good news. Pick up that wedge. You can hang on to that. It's worth over $7,000. Right up front on the wedge ledge there.
The wedge ledge.
$2,800 now. So you could spend some money. You could spend.
I'm gonna buy E, please.
Well, we have 3 E's. That was a good call. There they are.
I'm going to buy an A.
And there are a pair of A's. Ben is going to show you those.
I think I want to solve the puzzle now.
I'm into it.
I think I would.
3 E's. That was a good
die
call.
still. Yes, say grab.
I'm going to buy an A.
And there are a pair of A's. Ben is going to show you those.
Pass.
I think I want to solve the puzzle now.
I'm into it.
Black and white television.
I'm glad you did.
Black and white television. Yup.
Sitting here on select SUVs for one qualified buyers. Or get 3,500 customer cash on road.
Is brought to you by the following: Ancestry. Discover, preserve, share.
When curiosity strikes about the everyday lives of your family, we're here with answers only your ancestors can provide. See their stories at Ancestry.
Tonight's mystery round is brought to you by Prevagen.
You might take something for your heart or your joints. So why wouldn't you take something for the most important part of you, your brain? Prevagen for your brain.
$10,000.
I like it. Welcome back to Wheel tonight. The category for this round is crossword. The clue is
We'll put the
slow
crossword
blanks.
clue is slow
blanks. How do you
blank.
think about that? And you'll start to spin. Let's make it a good one. That's 600.
An S, please.
There's no S. Eric, you're
S is a skip is school is what it's action. Action. And play it too because you picked it up skull.
T, please.
Yes, you are. You're going to take one T. You're going to take that wedge. You're going to hold it out. And maybe you'll take it to the bonus round. Play for $1 million. Yeah, let's go. Now you have no money in the bank and a long way to go. I'm guessing
I'm
going
going
to
to spin like crazy.
It's the wild card.
An R, please.
There is one R. $500. Pick up the wild card. You got a collection running over there. $850.
M.
There is one M for $850.
Let's do a D.
Gonna get one D. They're at 1850.
Oh crap!
You gotta get rid of all those things. That
What?
yeah.
You said not.
It was
You
fun to
said
think about
not
for a while.
What
Carry your turn.
you said. What happened? What happened? You lost the million.
Yes, there are a couple of N's. We'll show you where they are.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please.
Good.
O.
There are
I
4 O's.
go back, go home, go on. Good night, everybody.
And we have just one.
You know, I think this would probably would let them.
W.
Would
Yes,
let them.
there is a W. $1,200.
Oh man.
I'll buy an E.
Oh man.
And we have one E.
Love it. Yeah.
Sound means no more vowels. $850.
C.
Yes, there is a C.
Oh, I know what it is. I'm solving it. Cooker, love, motion, down.
Blank, that's your clue. 800.
K.
Yep, there are 2 Ks.
Oh, it is not? Okay. Oh, let's try again. Cooker, motion, poke, down.
For you.
Oh my goodness.
You're on such a great run there. Over to you, Sandra.
I like to solve the puzzle.
Okay, say exactly what's up there. Don't add anything.
Poke, motion, down, cooker.
Yes!
Way to go, Sandra. We're rounding up to $1,000.
Tomatoes and spaghetti city. Alec is family uncle. Multiple choice. Is it A, basketball, B, football, or C, one championship? Is it A, basketball, B?
Off to such a slow start.
Wait, let's start over. I wasn't ready yet.
From Milwaukee, lost to Philadelphia Tuesday by 17 points. And then come into the 27. Look at Kyle Kuzma. He played here in Washington and started 230 of 232 games. So he was a big part of this team and got traded about a year ago at this time.
That trade deadline, he came to the Bucks. Chris Middleton, who one of the best players, professionals in this league, is leading this young Wizards team over from the Bucks. He's showing these guys how to be pros, how to go about your business on a day-to-day basis to be the player you want to be.
On officials tonight, the crew chief is Jason Goble, our referee is Sean Corbin, and our umpire is John Conley. So here we go. It is the 4th meeting this season between these two teams, and Washington has the 2 games still on the lead for being 2-1.
Yeah, Washington started off like a one-day matchup against them, and a young coach started pretty well.
And the rebound was up by Miles Turner. Here come the Bucks. They've lost 3 straight and 6 and 7. And their win record is 9-15. Rollins and Tony Smith.
Why do he plays like a cowboy?
Give me a spin. Yes, sir. 1 team.
I'll take it N. 650. There is one N. Now you're up to 550. S. Yes, sir. There are 3 S's. Here they come. I'd like to buy a vowel coming. E. We do a pair of E. I'd like to buy an A. We have 4 of those. Look at it. You've got $2,400. 500. L. There's a pair of L's. There you go. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You take that risk every time you turn that wheel. And Jerry, it's on you now. Yeah. 700. D? Yes, we do have a D. $700.
I'll buy the
Over to you, Sandra. 800.
A fee?
Sure. How about 3 C's, Sandra? $3,400. All on that turn.
A P.
We got 2 P's, $2,000 there. Check this out. You can ride the train, $1,000 for every consonant. You can buy vowels. If you guess the letter that's not up there, it's bankrupt, and you've got $4,400. Almost there. What do you think?
I would like to solve this myself.
Good idea.
Spectacular landscape.
There you go. Yes! On a trip to Iceland. Going to Iceland.
Take your breath away, Sandra. Chase Iceland's magical northern lights with Colette. Experience a land of fire and ice as you spend your days surrounded by natural wonders and nights in search of the elusive dancing lights. Colette, by travelers, for travelers. $9,898.
After that, Sandra, no more dishes in your future. You're done with the dishes. $15,298. You're our leader, and we come back with the triple toss-up round. Somebody might get $10,000. Hang tight. We're right back.
Check your heart with the #1 doctor-recommended personal EKG that provides 6 times more heart data than any smartwatch. Get yours today at cardia.com or Amazon.
Where's the best place to shop for bunk and lump beds? Things to go, kids. With the cool style
Yes!
prices below $5.99. Shop colors and love and prices you'll really love. With fast delivery and premium setup. Right now at Rooms to Go Kids.
I'm John Morgan at Morgan. For over 35 years, we've battled against insurance company giants, and we've won a lot. Injured, we became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason. There's only one.
Chris Middleton still holds on to some Bucks records. All-time leader in 3
Apply today.
Each is worth $2,000. The category is event. Driving device.
That's all the events. That's cowboy. Baby's first steps.
Kuzma's going to check out. Andre Jackson's going to check in.
Baby's first steps.
Yes, yes.
Middleton's played 14 years in the NBA, but John, I really appreciate this.
Baby's first word.
When you got a veteran like that, an old head inside that locker room, it can really have a positive influence.
Baby's first word.
Yes! Well done. Now you know the deal. You get this one. It's not $6,000. It's $10,000. Here.
Get your attention right away.
Baby's first tantrum.
With George triggering it outside once again. Jackson is fired. It's a Turner rebound.
dice, and we are to the next puzzle. The category for this one is phrase. Take a look at it on the screen, and Eric, you'll start. That's the sound of the final spin, so give it a good one. We'll add $1,000 where you land. Yes! Contents worth $1,700. The category is phrase. Eric, you'll start. T. Yes, sir. There are 3 T's. We'll get them in. Start the clock right now.
Anytime that ball touches the paint, somebody's going to be open. Bobby Portis did put the ball in the hole. Normally comes off the field, really good 6
Carrots.
That's going to be asked to do a lot of scoring.
Yep, there is an
in the
F.
starting lineup.
Same deal.
The number 4 3-point shooting percentage player in the NBA right now.
Header.
Around the screen.
We'll come in. We'll have 3 seconds. Try and solve it. Yes! Eric. M. There's no M. Harry.
N.
There's no N. Back to center.
A.
And he'll pick up his first.
Worth no money, but there are 2.
To the basket. First, face up, quick move to the paint.
Eric. B. No B. Carry. R. Yes. R. Phrase.
You're really buying a car online on Auto Trader?
Really? And I'm getting it from a local dealer. Can you really be that picky with your search? Really? So you really just...
That's a riot!
Cars in your range? Really?
You can really buy the car completely online?
Really?
We're really getting the car at the dealership now?
Really?
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 I'll try.
That one?
Really?
Buy your car online on Auto Trader. Really?
Nobody ever said like that chicken from Popeyes. These bold Louisiana flavors aren't meant to make people fall in love. That's why it's love. For a limited time, get your faves for $5 each.
Are you Marcia?
I am.
Thanks for meeting me here. Usually not an interweb dating guy. Barely ever use this phone computer. Unless it's to bundle my insurance with Liberty.
Oh, same. I hate this thing, but it's true. You can save hundreds bundling with Liberty.
Liberty?
Liberty.
Are you hungry?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get some lasagna.
And some cannolis.
Only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 Liberty.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. And turn all of your purchases into extraordinary trips. Plus, get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
What you wear, it has to make you feel untouchable. That's the bar. Whether I'm putting something on or pulling up in it.
When you're ready for spring break,
Hi, guys.
emphasis on the break. It matters where you stay. Book your spring break now. Hilton for the stay.
I don't play basketball for the money, the fame. I only play because I wanted to change my family's life.
It was a successful challenge. And the defense of Koulibaly paid off. He got the ball first.
Yeah, hands part of basketball, so right there, the ref to make the call can't see it on the blind side. So great challenge there by Coach Keith.
Perfect angle right there. Good job by Koulibaly to get his body around to where he doesn't hit that forearm of Portis.
He went right for the review. Coach, do it right now, review.
You think that works along with the players?
Only you a sharp set most of the time.
Here comes
the bench with a couple early fouls as he returns to Washington. Rollins is on top. Czar's on him. Portis will fire. Another three.
That's what BB out there for, Bobby Portis Jr.
He says a couple go down. It's been a long night for the Wizards are trying to stop Portis. Middleton was right there with a good contested back.
Portis at 17 Tuesday with 12 rebounds in Philadelphia. And 8 assists. He filled every category. Brings it down low. Rollins will defend.
Say what you want. Chris Middleton wants to have a big game tonight against this one team.
Every time Portis used to play for Washington for a spell. They went to Milwaukee. Here's a long shot. Jackson getting hit. Through the ball with the rebound. Here come the Wizards. Home record is 7-15. Overall, 11-34. It's Middleton with Portis there. And the pass would go astray and out of bounds.
Portis right there. Middleton expecting a drive. Portis just shoots it right over the top quickly.
That's when you got a baby in the paint. Shoulder bump and fade away.
That's his patented move to create some space and fade off of one leg.
Justin Champagnie is going to check in for the Wizards. Played 18 minutes of the night here against the Blazers.
You can really write a car completely online?
Really? We're really getting the car at the dealership now? Really? Really? Really?
Really?
Save hundreds bundling with jeopardy.
It has to make you feel.
It was a successful challenge. And the defensive pool ball, he paid off. He got the ball first.
Yeah, hand part of basketball, so right there. The ref that made the call can't see it on the blind side, so great challenge there by Coach Keith.
Perfect angle right there. Good job on pool ball. He's getting his body around to where he doesn't hit that forearm.
A root.
Sandra. You think that works a lot of the place?
I'll let her. Here's an O. There you are.
Here comes Jackson now to inbound. Kuzma's on the bench with a couple early fouls as he returns to Washington. Rollins is on top. Czar's on him.
That's a riot.
Eric, that's a riot. You did it, Eric.
Yes.
Well, it's good to meet you and stand next to you tonight, Carrie. $1,000 for you. Take care, enjoy. And a big night for you as well. $15,298 from Iceland. Enjoy your trip. Nice to meet you. And here he is. Man, you are focused. Watch replay. $6,020 for a towel inside all that. Now there's more. Let's go, right? Food, drink, big or straight. Well, I lost 100 pounds, so I don't choose food. It's coming up next. We'll be right back.
Vehicle breakdowns are costly, but with Endurance, you can never pay out of pocket for a costly repair again. Plus, your rate stays the same no matter how many claims you file.
Call right now to get 300.
Portis right there. Middleton expecting a drive. Portis just shoots it right over the top quickly.
That's when you got a baby in the paint. Shoulder bump and fade away.
Of my life, my 77-year-old awesome single. She's thrilled. She's a beautiful human being. And then my wife/girlfriend is 32. Spin the wheel. Nice to meet you. Wish you good luck. And here we go for more money. Right. Here we go. Come on. What is it going to be? Not giving away those cars. Don't give away that cash too. Gonna take the M, shall we? Alrighty. You chose food and drink. You'll supply with your car, STLNE. Okay, well, Focus like you've been doing all night. We need 3 more consonants and a vowel. Let's do F, M, and B. Ready? U. I don't know if there's going to be any more clues. All no good. Well, miracles can happen. Right? Food and drink, 10 seconds.
Yeah, let's call these guys the Wizard Kids, hosting the youngest roster in the NBA right now. A bunch of first and second year guys, and even with some of the bumps and bruises, Keyshawn Gordon,
I don't know where you would even start by guessing. How would you get to that? Well, we went for it. It would have been right now. Thanks for coming back. Thank you. $26,020. Appreciate you.
Earlier in the show, you said your grandmother was a pro bowler and that you weren't very good. I don't think that's true.
Oh, we did go bowling.
We did.
I was curious.
Take a look.
Happens all the time, actually, man. I'm just being modest. Shall I book some lanes at Valero down the street?
Absolutely.
All right, it's on. We'll see you next time. I'm looking forward to it. This is the lucky strike.
The 2026 No Obligation Medicare Benefits Review. Just call 800-781-4984. 800-781-4984.
You're watching WSAV on your side.
From the uncharted stage at the Studios, this is Johnny. Hollywood legislator, right from Massachusetts, Cameron Barry, and the puzzle writer, originating from San Diego, California, and now, here he is, the host of Jeopardy,
We have reached the last of our semifinal games in this season's Tournament of Champions. And so far, we know that Scott McCarty and PJ Fisher will be meeting in the finals. What we do not know is, will it be Paolo, Cameron, or Ashley who is joining them there? Good luck to all three of you. Let's get this game started with these categories in the Jeopardy round. We have for you Scottish geography everywhere, followed by biblical bestiary. Then it's freezes from sports, music of the spheres, from the magazine.com, and sixth and finally, somebody call me a doctor. Howard, you're up first.
Biblical bestiary for 800.
In Exodus, God says that he carried the Israelites away from bondage on the wings of one of these.
What is it, dove?
No.
What is it, eagle?
Eagle is right.
Bestiary 1000.
Uh-oh. After a group of kids mocked the prophet Elisha's baldness, God sent some of these after them. Hello.
What are bears?
What bears? Give them a happy.
Bestiary 6.
To see if the floodwaters had receded, Noah first sent forth one of these birds.
What, a raven?
Yes.
Phrases from sports phrase?
Answer. This clue is for you alone, and you have $2,400 to buy.
Sports. Let's do it your daily double.
All right. Due to your true love of sports, right? Going for 48 phrases from sports. Here's the clue. This four-word phrase, meaning last minute, comes from stretching a cable across the finish lines in horse racing.
What is Just Under the Wire?
That is correct. Just under the wire.
Yes!
You got it up for 4,800. What's your now?
Call me a doctor for 6.
Speaker is the loud assistant to this Muppet doctor.
Who is Honeydew?
Winston Honeydew, that's right.
Call me Dr. 8.
Baby Doc Duvalier was 19 as president of this nation. He later fled to avoid a trial for abusing human rights.
Was Haiti?
What is Haiti?
That's right.
Music of the Spheres 800, please.
800.
Containing the hit My Favorite Mistake, her 1998 album The Globe Sessions won a Best Rock Album Grammy.
Was
Cameron?
Sheryl Crow?
It is.
Music of the Spheres 1000.
Stroll with the Holy Road, then attack the globe, rapped RZA as part of this acclaimed collective. Cameron?
What is the Wu-Tang Clan?
Yes, it is.
Music of the Spheres 600.
Big Balls from this band's Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap is about formal high society dancing. Sure it is. Cameron?
What is ACDC?
That again.
Music of the Spheres 400.
All I Want is to Break Your Legs in this chart-topping hit from 2013. Cameron?
What is Wrecking Ball?
Yes.
Music of the Spheres 200.
Jennifer Lawrence sets the scene at the Pink Pony Club. Black lights and a mirror of this dazzling dance floor.
What is Disco Ball?
That's correct.
Magazine.com for 6.
Leslie Odom Jr.'s return sends Hamilton's box office skyrocketing. And more from last week's Broadway grossings.
What is Playbill?
That's the magazine.
Magazine.com for 8.
Covering both Ezra Dyer, the Nissan Altima, and its thirst for mayhem.
Motor Trend?
No.
What is Car and Driver?
That is the magazine.
Magazine.com for 1,000.
Covering New Mexico earmarks record funding for wildlife crossings and the 10 best bass lures ever made. Ashley.
Miss Field and Stream.
Yes, you're out of the
Sports 600.
In boxing, before this more familiar phrase, the boxers' team was chucking up the sponge.
Was throwing in the
What is
towel?
Throwing in the Towel?
That is correct. Although I don't know why chucking, named for a Scottish dukedom. Just that,
Yeah,
at any time.
to not even be the most successful Jeopardy contestant in my micronation.
I haven't been there yet, Tyler. I think right now you're still number one. You also have control of the board. Make a selection.
Call me a doctor for 1,000.
To endure life in Dr. Zhivago, she sometimes needed religion to be accompanied by some inner music. Do you sense a theme?
Who is Laura?
Laura is correct.
Phrases from Sports 1000.
This duration that's exceptional for slam dunk artists can also mean how long it takes for grapes on the vine to ripen.
What is hang time?
Good.
Scottish geography everywhere for 1,000.
This colorful Scottish village just north of England was long the goal of couples eloping to seek a hasty marriage. The Vegas of the UK, I guess, is called Gretna Green. Back to you, Cameron.
Scottish geography 800.
A milestone for this city, named for a Scottish county, was the 1870s telegraph link to the Port of Albany, named for a Scottish dukedom.
What is Mackay?
No. Cameron.
What is Adelaide?
It's also not Adelaide. Ashley, not gonna try it? That's perfect. Back to you, Cameron.
Magazine.com 400.
Tracking a rare tiger for 120 days to get the perfect cover shot.
What is National Geographic?
Yeah.
Scottish geography 6.
The Scots called Orcadians County was the 1870s telegraph link to the Port of Albany, named for a Scottish dukedom.
What is Mackay?
No. Cameron.
What is Adelaide?
It's also not Adelaide. Ashley, not gonna try it? That's hurt. Back to you, Cameron.
Magazine.com 400.
Tracking a rare tiger for 120 days to get the perfect cover shot.
Was National Geographic?
What is National Geographic?
Yes.
Scottish geography 6.
The Scots called Orcadians reside here up in the north.
Yes.
Miss Orkney? Yes, the Orkney Islands.
Scottish geography 400.
New Glasgow in the north of this Canadian province was once the area's industrial heart.
Was Nova
What is
Scotia?
Nova Scotia?
That's it.
Scottish geography 2.
The commercial capital of northeast Scotland, the seaport of Aberdeen lies where the rivers Dee and Don enter this sea.
What's the North
Cameron.
Sea?
What is the North Sea?
That's right.
Somebody call me a doctor 400.
Feet don't fail me now. Time to boot up this company that calls its footwear, like vegan boots, a badge of attitude and empowerment.
With Doc Muntons.
What are Doc Martens?
Right.
Doc Muntons.
Phrase from Sports 400.
Wearing a tinfoil hat to protect against mind control may be an idea out of this baseball location.
Was left
Cameron.
field.
What is left field?
Out of left field.
Phrase from Sports 200.
Originating in the world of racing at the turn of the 20th century, it means to false start.
Jump the gun is
Jump the gun. Cameron.
Somebody call me a doctor 200.
Feet don't fail me now. Time to insert this company, whose founder was born in 1882 and learned foot care from his shoemaker grandpa.
What's Dr. Scholes?
Who is Dr. Scholes? That's right.
Biblical bestiary 400.
The jockey of the pale horse is this last of the four horsemen of the apocalypse.
Who is death?
Yes.
Death bestiary.
The eighth of the 10 plagues was a swarm of the creatures called Arba in Hebrew, and these in the King James Bible. You got it. Seal Spotlight. Avocado Eco-Organic Mattress Topper, which are words in an order I've never seen before. The seal here is the Good Housekeeping seal. Paolo still in the lead at the end of the Jeopardy round, but never fear, Cameron and Ashley. Lots of time, lots of cash in Double Jeopardy. That round begins right after this break.
At Consumer Cellular. And a fan sink that shot, and what they want was a John autograph basketball. She loved it, the crowd loved it, wearing number 2. In a thrilling Game 6 back in 2017, the Eastern Conference semifinals, and Manny John hits his punch play at 3.5 seconds after the Wizards to a 1-point win over the Boston Celtics. He finished with 26 shots, he had 8 assists. Typical night for you, capping a stellar second half and forced a decisive game. It seems like it was yesterday.
Yeah, definitely feel like yesterday. And the crazy part, the play wasn't important so much. I just tipped on the sideline. We about to get a 5-second violation. And one of the greatest defenders, Avery Bradley, guarding. I'm like, I can't drive to the basket. So I just raised up, and the guy was on my side and went in that night.
And she made that shot from the same spot you made yours.
It's like a little toe in front. I'm going to give her credit for it.
She was feeling it. There goes Rollins. Portis, we start the second quarter. Another 3 by Bobby Portis. Jones on the rebound. The numbers the other way. Riley, he'll put up a 3. Rollins had a hand on it. Riley will retrieve it. Rips it away with a whistle and a foul on the Bucks. Rollins on Rollins. Ryan Rollins, 4th-year playoff leader, will pick it up with a look at Doc Rivers. It's been a problem of the Bucks all season long, is rebounding really on both ends of the floor.
You know, I was going to ask Doc about the things he was worried about, but we didn't have that chance tonight. Yeah.
He said he was caught in traffic. The ice storm.
He forgot his homework at home with a dog ate it or something, right? In the mid now, Trey Johnson back in the game. He's punching his way into Rollins. There's a whistle. Defensive freeze, second violation, and so on the line will be Trey Johnson. Trey selected for the Rising Stars roster All-Star Weekend. They got 3 of them going. Now Washington from the free throw line has gone 10 of 10 tonight.
They're a good shooting team. They shoot good from 3 and also the free throw line. And you said it, they've got 3 players going to the Rising Stars. That's great. They have drafted right.
Patience is such a hard thing to ask from your fan base, but when you've got players like Czar and Trey Johnson, who's got it right now, with so much promise, beautiful shooter like that, fouled as he fired, he'll go to the line. I mean, these are the things, and both you guys have been part of rebuilding projects, these are the things that can get that fan base excited.
Yeah, I think the most important thing is going through the draft. You got to get the picks right through the draft, and those things are doing great things. And Trey Johnson, a guy that has developed and shown he's more than just a shooter.
Look at that. Yeah, he is a shooter. That's a good move right there. Chris Middleton probably got that from him. But look, comes down on the foot of Rollins. They're going to look at this for a reckless closeout.
Yep.
You only don't see that on a
Once your pain has been, Salon
on a three-point shot. That time on a two-pointer, fellas.
Age-related memory decline? We knew Q break.
Vice presidents. Then self-help through the ages. Followed by I'm Your Blank Berry, no relation to Cameron Berry. Then inventors and inventions, Pacific Northwest Entertainment. And finally, E before I. EI in response, consecutive letters. Ashley?
Pacific Northwest 1200.
Kathleen Hanna told this state capital's music history project she used to sing Jack and Diane a cappella at clubs there.
Olympia.
What is
Olympia?
There's Olympia, Washington.
I'm your flight bearer for 1600.
A Southern California theme park sprang from a farm that grew this sweet but tangy berry named for its developer.
Was boysenberry?
Knott's berry?
No.
What's boysenberry?
This is the boysenberry at Knott's Berry Farm, yes.
E before I for 16.
Answer there is a very valid one. You kept it out of the air and you're looking for the lead here.
You have talent and work ethic, and that's what Brian keeps
6,000.
They have guys.
All right, 16,400 will be your total. If you're correct in E before I.
Defender makes a
The Great Ice Age occurred during this epoch that preceded the one we're in now.
Was Lisa sold?
Therefore, to be a
Was
flagrant
a Lisa
foul.
seed?
What is Pleistocene?
Pleistocene is correct, yes.
Yes!
You have $6,000.
Inventors and inventions for 12?
Jimmy Smith was the king of this electronic instrument, named for its engineer-inventor.
Was Hammond?
What's her name in the order?
Yes.
Vice President's 12?
All the other deal double.
So Cameron Barry had a chance to respond. What's the wager here, Vice President?
You want to be faster. And most important, building a culture. What culture are you trying to build? Like you said, having good caretaker on, building a culture, building an identity.
Okay.
Not taking it starts from the top of that. And then if that player gets
The man loves his vice president. Going for 13,200, Cameron. Here's your clue. Nominating him at the convention, ex-VP Hubert Humphrey called this man my personal friend and a truly great American.
Was Mondale?
NBA game, people are expecting a lot. Because like Alan said, I know it's a lot of pressure. We got drafted number 2. They want to see, can you be all-star? Can you be a superstar in this league? And I think he's in the right
You got that in before the time's up and ended?
Yes!
Where to now?
Pacific Northwest Entertainment 2000.
Yes, back to the pseudo Pacific Northwest. Matt Dillon's Seattle band is big in Belgium in this very 90s Cameron Crowe movie. Cameron, what is singles? Yes. Pacific Northwest 16. The documentary called Fire on the Track and 2 Hollywood movies told of this athlete from Coos Bay, Oregon. Cameron, who is Prefontaine? Right again for the lead. Fittingly, a 1513 Machiavelli treatise belongs to the genre of pre-modern advice literature called Mirror for These Readers.
What princess?
What princess?
Right.
E before I 2000.
Japanese for second generation. It's an American-born son or daughter of Japanese immigrants.
Was the
Right again. Published in over 50 languages since 2006, Rhonda Byrne's The Secret teaches that the key to happiness is the law of this.
Yes!
What is the law of this? Sorry to give you a secret.
Self-help 2000.
This also wrote a popular letter-writing manual, a 1700s version of the self-help book.
Samuel Richardson is what you looking for.
Inventors and inventions for 16.
This man's 1852 invention of a safety device for elevators made modern skyscrapers possible.
Was Otis?
Inventors and inventions 2.
Harry Cameron co-invented this, BOP for short. It didn't work so good for BP off the Louisiana coast in 2010. That was the
Law
blow-up
professor is looking for. I'm your flight bearer for 1600.
A classic British dessert called fool is made with these avian-named berries.
What gooseberries?
Yes.
Berry 2000.
In this film, directed by Ingmar Bergman, B.B. Anderson picks the powder fruit. Cameron.
Was
Is
berries?
Yeah, you know your berries, Mr. Berry.
Vice President 16.
He went to Cuba to seek a cure for his tuberculosis in 1853 and was sworn in as beat there. He would not be long for the job. Or for this world. William Rufus Devane King was his name. Cameron?
Vice President 8.
Naturally, George Dallas was from Philadelphia and served under this president from North Carolina, who had a hard knocks life.
Was James Knox Polk?
Knox for James Knox Polk. Cameron.
Barry 800.
Barry for 800.
Appropriately, the senior aunts in Arsenic and Old Lace poison their senior guests with wine made from these berries.
What elderberries?
Or elderberries?
Yes, putting you back on the plus side.
Vice President's 2000.
Ulysses S. Grant's first vice president. He was caught up in the Credit Mobilier scandal.
Julia
Skylar
Colfax is looking for.
Ashley?
Pacific Northwest 800.
Pacific Northwest
This
800.
co-star of Portlandia says the espresso signs at service stations tell him he's in the Pacific Northwest.
Was on
Cameron?
Who's
Armisen?
That's right.
Pacific Northwest
Pacific
400.
Northwest of 400.
Out of the Northwestern wilds, Harry was this type of creature in the movie and sitcom Harry and the Hendersons.
Was a Sasquatch.
What is Sasquatch?
Yes.
Inventors
and
800.
Inventions 800.
Using mercury, Evangelista Torricelli invented an early version of this device used to measure atmospheric pressure.
Was a barometer.
What is a barometer?
You got it.
Barometer.
E before I 1200.
E before
The
I
soft
for
down
1200.
feathers of this sea duck are often used to fill pillows.
Was
Hello?
Eider.
Yes.
E before I
E
800.
before I for 800.
New Zealand has its own species of this flower that's small and white, clean and bright. Hello.
What is Edelweiss?
No. Cameron or Ashley? Not Edelweiss, but Edelweiss.
Edelweiss.
Back to you, Paolo.
Self-help 800.
Self-help for 800.
Wisdom dispensed by Benjamin Franklin in this homespun periodical, Eat to Live and Not Live to Eat. And Men and Melons Are Hard to Know.
Was Poor
Cameron?
Richard's Almanac.
Poor Richard's Almanac?
Yes.
Bearing 400.
Berry for 400.
You can call them Vaccinium vitis idea or this Swedish-derived name. But either way, they go great on Swedish pancakes.
Was lingonberries.
What are lingonberries?
Yes.
Lingonberries. E
E
before
before
I
I
400.
Not smoke and mirrors, but mirrors and light are used to create one of these and its magical patterns.
Was a
What
kaleidoscope.
is a kaleidoscope?
Kaleidoscope.
Inventors and inventions.
Inventors with
It's the
400.
name Edison used upon inventing the first practical version in 1877, recording sound on tinfoil wrapped around a cylinder.
Was a phonograph.
What is a phonograph?
That's right.
Vice President's with 400.
Vice President is 4.
Let's not make a case out of it or anything, but John Adams was the only vice president from this political party.
Was the Federalist
Cameron?
Party.
What is the Federalist Party?
The
Yes,
last clue.
final clue. Sabaite, or teaching literature of this ancient civilization, includes the Maxims of Tehotep, a letter of advice from father to son.
Was Egypt.
Cameron.
What is Egypt? Ancient Egypt?
Egypt is
Jeopardy
right. That
time.
pulls you very close to Paolo's lead, just 2,800 now separating you two. So Final Jeopardy could not. Bodies of
Bodies of
water.
water.
And the clue is coming.
Bodies of water is the final jumping category.
They call him the mayor of Milwaukee. He's got 3 in the right corner and 3 in the left. He's not just a 3-point shooter, John.
No, he usually put a small one. He's going back to the basket. He can face them and score in the post. And he's in a positive spot right now, so they got to continue to go to him, especially with Ron Rollins in foul trouble.
John was scanning the statistics here during that break. He said, wait a minute. He said 11 of 11 for the Wizards from the line, and the Bucks are 1 of 1.
Beautiful quarter. He has everything in his
Yeah.
He can get to the rim and get to the floor. But Milwaukee has to do a better job of trying to get to the free throw line.
And a good adjustment by his Wizards. They're 2 of 12 from 3 this quarter.
Hey.
They're making a more concerted effort to get 2-point shots.
Milwaukee, by the way, 29 from three-quarter attempts in the league. Quick steal, Champagne. Regains it. Throws it right down. That'll bring a timeout. And with 8.5 to go, and this is the big lead for the Wizards.
You're having a great blue guy right here, man. That's all I tell you about.
With the steal, he's going to pop the top on that one. Steph Denny runs it down.
Play like that.
Well, I've heard that fantasy football.
is the final Jeopardy category. Here's the clue. This body of water, with over 1/3 of the world's marine mammals, like the vaquita, has been called the aquarium of the world.
What's the Gulf of
30 seconds.
California?
Good luck. Let's begin with Ashley Chan, $400 up against two very tough competitors. What did you come up with in final, Ashley? What is Lake Baikal? I'm afraid not. You wagered everything you had, so that'll drop you down to 0. Cameron Barry was in second place with 22,000. What was his response? He wrote down the Mariana Trench, and I'm afraid that's not right either, Cameron. What did you wager? He went big. He will drop $21,199, leaving him with $801. So it's all up to Paulo Pasco now. $24,800. What body of water? What a fun time. I don't know though. Sorry. I appreciate your honesty, Paulo. Maybe the name Vaquita would have clued you in that it's something Latin American. It is in fact the Sea of Cortez or Gulf of California. So everything's down to this wager, Paulo. How big was it?
Including Trey Young, who they just made a deal with in the Atlanta trade, and he is still injured with an MCL sprain. They hope to get him back soon. They said CJ McCollum
Plus, with their nationwide network, you choose the mechanic or dealer. Best of all, there's coverage for every wallet size. Make the smart call before it's too late. Call CarShield today.
Yes!
Let's start with some basics. Can anybody tell me what's the difference between upstage and downstage?
This is his 10th consecutive game with that right knee MCL sprain, but when he does,
you're watching Tyree's very own WSA VCW.
At the free throw line this summer, he's followed a play by Turner, who picked up his first. And here's Alec Lueders. He's one of 4 players in the NBA right now, averaging 17.7 rebounds.
And your Spurs are you feeling lonely? Are 3 players they're engaging in are they close to win
29 points, Johnny at 12 rebounds, 6 block shots. Again, filling every category.
Yeah.
Give the gentleman appearance of the luxury to keep a line together. He likes the next game. Well, really, so you're a pretty sure he's going to switch it out to the left wing. Down the Borowski's going to run through the middle. Jimmy Snuka will be the ball right there. 32 shots. And you're looking forward to that all-star break. Last game tonight. Anything to give a little extra motivation to get the Cows. They were the spark. They were the program quarterbacks in the finals.
Football. I know this one. Football. Yeah.
Do you use a meteor and then watch the space for the death?
I think TV is out of sight.
I think you should acknowledge the
Smack. I know this one. Smack. Yeah. Yeah. Elect. I know this one. Elect. Yeah.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. While is not approved for dementia-related psychosis, one factor of earlier setting mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrollable emotions, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur. This can have blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, dry mouth, tired, and diarrhea. These are common side effects.
Ask your doctor about tablets.
17 points a game. Probably one of the most top 5 skilled players in the league. I had an opportunity to play with him in Houston. He's very skilled, very talented, loves the
If
game of
history is
basketball.
taught us
That's
anything,
another guy
it's
that
not
gets
to root against
great shots for himself, but also points for his teammates. His career in points, field percentage, free throw percentage, rebounds, assists, and steals guy as well. AJ Green picked up a foul, his first. Watkins at the free throw line. This is 21st game he's played in. He's going to want G League time as well.
Fever. I know this one. Fever. Yeah. Waddle. I know this one. Waddle. Did not get it. Yeah. Yeah.
The clue is here.
St. Louis Blues hockey is presented by Toyota. See where Toyota takes you. Test drive one at your Toyota dealer. Toyota, let's go places.
Scores. I know this one. Scores.
Generation of like beer. And by the Mid-America Chevy dealers, Chevrolet, the #1 selling brand.
Yes.
Retro jersey there as we welcome in the Florida Panthers, and we are going to head right down for the evening starting goaltenders. Of course, it'll be Tarasov for the Florida Panthers. The Blues have good numbers against him. And then for the Blue side, Joel Hofer. He had 27 saves back in December when the Blues beat the Florida Panthers in Southern Florida. He also got some nice support, if you remember the game first. Oh, yeah, he did. 6 goals as we take a look at Jim Montgomery. Points in 5.
Yes.
6 games on one side, and there is the third winningest coach in NHL history. Paul Maurice sitting on 944 wins. Opening face-off, a battle in the neutral zone that will deflect up and out of 7 seconds in. Second meeting of the regular season between these two teams. There's Matthew Tkachuk, his 6th game back of the season. He suffered an injury last year, and the Four Nations tournament was able to get back and help the Florida Panthers win their 2nd consecutive Stanley Cup. The underlying injury after that, is his 6th game back in here for the Olympics. Coming up in
Decade.
a couple of weeks. Decade. Neutral zone face-out, and former Blue Nico Mikkola is going to dump it down and in. That's going after it. Rips it around and off.
Yes.
Brandon Shen and out of the zone. Bring it over to Tkachuk and Mikkola. He dumps it in. Tkachuk got it to the line. Got it in. Over the save. He was able to get a piece of that one with Silas Tkachuk. And the Blues clear the puck to the line. Panthers hold it in. Tkachuk in the slot. Fires it on, and it's off the glove of Hofer. 2 quick saves in the first 45 seconds of the game. And Snuggerud finds Shen. They'll dump it in. That'll be an interesting matchup for sure this evening as the Blues ice the puck between the Dvorsky line and the Tkachuk line. Well, Jim Montgomery, he wanted to get a change on that round. But unfortunately, Braden ends up losing the opening draw, so they can't get the matchup they want. And you're going to see Matthew Tkachuk. He's going to win the battle down low, gets the second shot. Rising kind of spins and shoots that puck. Matchups are going to be super important for Jim Montgomery, but you got to win the faceoffs to get him here. They don't win that one. It goes down line, and they'll rip the shot that gets deflected wide. Back off to Evan Rodriguez. Trevor Nagy, rather that's right. He dumps it into the far corner. Falco's going to get to it. It's played up to Snuggerud. He'll dump it down and in. He'll get the line change to Murphy. Then the forecheck now he'll turn and field to the bench. Panthers come the other way. Forsling dumps it in. Runs out the red line, but Holder came out of the net. So icing negated. Holberg's going to get checked into, and the Panthers go to the line with it. Send it down along the wall. Bjorkgren down into the slot. Good intercept by Walker, but they can't clear. Comes back into the middle. On a backhand, gets that denied as Perino goes to the puck in the corner. Sundqvist back in the lineup tonight for the St. Louis Blues. Missed the last 4 games after suffering that cut from the skate of Connor David on the 18th of January in Winnipeg down in Edmonton. 2 minutes into the hockey game. Panthers from the own zone. Quick clear out. Logan Mayer. Jim Montgomery talked about this morning, Curtis, that when the Florida Panthers, they get the puck below the dots in the offense, they'll go pretty hard to take the puck from it. And hopefully a couple minutes into this game, we've seen back-to-back shifts now, and the Blues having a rough time taking over that puck in the D's line there. There's Zach Ball, the first overall pick of the Florida Panthers back in 2014. He cleared it up. This one's coming in, Butch Davis. Gives it down into the corner. Get it into the near lane. Goes to Reed and gives it ahead to get it to Marchand, and he's in on goal. Save. He denied Marchand his 26th of the year. And Lewis comes back to center. Butch Navich goes over the line. Boy, you couldn't have timed that pass any better for Brad Marchand. That was onside. What a great early save there for Joel Hofer. Tucker on the flat away. Comes in. Nico. There with Berger. And the puck comes off the near side. Domanis from Latvia is going to be an Olympian for the Latvia team. They get it into the front shoot and they score! A.J. Greer put the first shot on. The rebound came right back to him. And he goes under the bar to put the Panthers on top 1-0.
Well, and this is the Florida Panthers fourth line. A.J. Greer having a great season this year offensively. On the bottom line of RoboCam, you're going to see the clear. There's the push and the pace from Greer. It's a chip in, and there's the forecheck. You got three bodies around. How about St. Louis native right there, Luke Cunnin. From right behind the net, you're going to see the dink to Cunnin. Cunnin's going to go backhand, forehand, right in front. And it's a quick play where Greer gets it on one shot. He picks up his own rebound. And then you're going to see Tyler Tucker right there, the other defender. They don't get underneath the stick of Greer, big body, and he makes the Blues pay early on.
11th of the year for Greer, who has 20 points. On the season, Panthers got it back, and they hold the line. Quick pummel on the wing, gets blocked out. The Patriots going to put it right back in behind the Blues goal. Stopped by Hofer. Paredes on the puck.
And a really good pop right there for Gravesend, trying to grab this group, bring him back in the fight. That hit was so hard, it knocked over the glove of Pavel Buchnevich here sitting on the bench.
Gunning's going to get an assist on that one, his second of the year. Blues dump it into the Florida zone. Snuggerud and Dvorsky after it there with Shen. He got it back and missed Snuggerud, and now it's Bennett the other way. First year of the new contract for him. They go to the far wing. A shot launched wide of the goal. Rebound Petrie. Snuggerud's got the line. Tried to backhand to Shen. Goes to Bloberg in the corner. Mikola put it around him. And it's coming out from Kachuk to Bennett. In the blue zone, he lost that to Logan Mayo, and Shen is onto the puck.
One with the C. ULDC.
Behind the goal, Jordy Kyrou. Missed the third period in the last game. A puck goes over to Neighbors. He couldn't connect to Butch Navich. Right back in the neutral zone. Florida's going to dump it in. Hofer, who played in that game in December in Florida, allowed just the 2 goals. The Blues the other way. Neighbors a partial break. Score! Yeah! Neighbors 13th of the year.
Well, and Jake, who didn't think he was going to maybe play in this game, look at the exit. Look at the clean. There's one pass. There's the chip from Kyrou to Buchnevich. Everyone's connected with speed. The timing, the flow, the rhythm. Here's one. There's the chip 2. And then look at the heads-up play by the center right there. Pavel Buchnevich, tape to tape with speed. And then look at the way he just snaps that puck right over the glove. Currency shot that puck in stride. That certainly is one of those shots that really could throw off a goaltender, and he picked the spot.
Blues put it back down into the offensive zone. 10th time this season, the Blues have scored their first shot on goal, and they tied it at 1. Here's a shot to the front. Tarasov with the save. Panthers will move it out. Good movement with 3. They get it over the line. Shot to the side of the net. Hofer will steer that around. It goes from Rover. Now to Kyrou. Neighbors lost an edge. Collision in the neutral zone there. That would stung Rover a bit right in front of you, Joe, down there between the benches as he went into Evan Rodriguez.
Yeah, he looks a little shaken up. He's going to stay on his feet. He's going to be okay. But I'll tell you what, it's always a good feeling. Jake Neighbors comes back to the bench. Everyone's pumped up for Jake. That was a big goal, Kurt, especially if you get up to one early. Great response early on.
14:20 to go. We're in the first. Tied 1-1. Blues answered the Florida goal. 1:34 after that. Walker looked like he was close to offside. Linesman waved it off. Far wing. That puck played out by the Panthers. Luke Cunnin. Back out to center ice.
Yeah, a lot of times, remember, because other teams can challenge offside. If it's a gray area, a lot of times these linesmen, they let it go.
with it. Sundquist put it down into the corner. Trying to get around to it on the near wing. That's Fabry. Bergeron as well. Bukestad coming on for Sundquist, who got to the bench on the change. Fabry battles along the wall. Good check. Bukestad. Ball gone in the far wing. They went to Tucker. Get off his skate. Cleared off the Petrie. Cleared out of the zone.
That was a great physical shift right there. Led by Bergeron. You saw Robbie Fabry finish the hit, and then also Nick Bukestad. Blues moving their bodies now.
Hey, here's a look at today's anytime goal scorers from FanDuel. Jimmy Snuggerud at plus 275. Braden Shen at plus 260. And Matthew Tkachuk still looking for his first of the year, as I mentioned, in his 6th game. You take a look at Matthew, who just about everybody in his draft class, Robert Thomas and company included, that chew on their mouth guard.
Yeah, I tell you what, it must have been part of that 2016 group, especially too, because you see Brady and Luke Cunt, all those guys do the same thing.
May trailing Snuggerud. He took a shot that was blocked away. One thing we're getting used to seeing is a lot of shot attempts from Snuggerud. The puck is brought from Mikkola. That goes too far on the far wing for Vilmanis. And let's check in with Joe with the Toyota keys to the game.
Well, the big key is going to be, you got to get to the net. You got to cash in on rebounds. You saw the slot shot there by Jake Neighbors. That's a rarity. This Florida Panthers team, they're number 1 in the league as far as allowing the slot shots. So, like I said, you pick up a good one on transition speed from Neighbors, but the ones that are really going to crack on the Florida Panthers are those second, third opportunities. And Jim Montgomery's talked about it so much. We got to get pucks there, but more importantly, you got to reward the guys with the willingness and the courageousness really to get there.
Puck cleared by Florida down into the blue zone. That's Balinskis. Another icing call, and that'll give us a chance to pause for this quick message.
Flight by Yingling is raising the bar by crafting the next generation of light beer.
Well, look at Pavel Buchnevich. He was on the bench communicating. You see him on the faceoff. That's one of the transitions. When you go from wing to center, you're the quarterback now. You're the one giving orders. Look at him. He's going left. He's going right. He's talking to the defenseman. He's talking to the wingers. You have to be an excellent communicator. It's something Jim Montgomery has said over the last couple of weeks. He's really noticed in 89's game his ability to really talk shop, talk hockey. He loves the game. He loves, talking through plays and things of that nature there. So it's been very important for the center.
And a good battle there with Rodriguez. And when the sticks are tied up, he gave him a little bit of a cross check across the sternum. Well, how about Buchnevich at center ice, Joe? Here's our AutoLoanPro.com fresh stats. His last 2 seasons at center. We know at the beginning of last season he played 19 games at center. But that faceoff percentage is up about 13% when you look at the 4 games this year.
Yeah, look at his bottom hand. Look at his left hand. Look how close it is to the blade. You see that? That's all it's worth. You get a good win out of it right there.
Over to the far wing. He wins that draw. Broberg's on his backhand. Turns, got it to the forehand. Finds Skyrim. Now Buchnevich out high on the handoff to Broberg. He shoots it. It's knocked down in front of Tarasov. That shot came with the Blues having 3 players all the way up in the blue line.
Well, I told you that's it, Curbs. They're going to work that low to high, get shots through, and reward the partners at front. Look at Buchnevich. Him and Luke Cunt are still stirring it up there.
Right now, this season is unpredictable. The league's biggest stars shine on a brand new stage, celebrating a season with an AFC-NFC showdown, flag football style. One game, our last Scrabbler standing, who's about to play for $10,000, Cornelia. Is there any particular word you're proud of today?
I think Viola, because it
Viola was
made the
great.
win.
Very nice. Well, let's see if your strong wordplay can continue.
Thank you.
In this final round, points equal money. You will have 7 chances to play 7 words. You will earn the Scrabble point value for each word. And if your 7 words total up to 200 points, you will win.
Welcome back inside. 1-1 your score. There's Luke Hunt, the St. Louis native there, and he's mixing up with Pablo Buchnevich. The shot from the outside. Watch that little whack right there. Luke Hunt on Buchnevich. Actually, 2. One on the right side, one on the left side. They're going to stir it up. Of course, Buchnevich, he didn't like that. He gave him an extra pop curve. They were tripping all the way coming back to the bench. Buchnevich yelled at him and said, "Hey, are you going to play? Are you going to play?" And then, of course, Jim Montgomery said, Bucci, get over here. Not that. Panthers sent it out. Intercepting as he jumped around with Grover. Trailing. They shoot.
Yeah.
St. Louis. Jordan's 12th of the year.
Double word score, of course, because it's the first word up. A double letter on the end gives you a total of 14 points.
Wasn't sure he was going to come in the game. He's in. He's effective. Jordan Kyler, same thing. Was a question mark. What's he going to be in the game? That's 2 for 2 now. Here's the windup right there. They try to go through the middle. Look at the kickoff by Philip Grover. He telegraphs the pass, and he goes the distance all the way into the offensive zone. This is what he can do. He can be an impactful player. He can change the trajectory of the game. Look at that little shift over his left shoulder there. He gives a little look. He finds Kyler, who's all alone in front, and a swift little shot on that far side. And we're looking now at both goal scorers. All those guys right there. We're not sure if they were going to make the lineup here tonight. Both were injured in that last game a couple days ago. And Gertz, it's great to see those two back. Jake missed the second and third in the last game against Dallas. Kyler missed the third. They called up Hugh McGinn and Matt Luck, who were in town and at the morning skate today.
Okay, I
The
see.
Blues are able to get not only those two, but Sundquist back in the lineup.
I see.
Luck and McGinn reassigned to Springfield.
I'm going to play
2-1, St. Louis leading after falling behind 1-0. Jaworski's got the line. He'll send it into the corner. Shen and Ekblad go to the wall. Ekblad holding the stick of Shen.
Gives you a total of 61 points.
Panthers come the other way on the clear. Forsling now on the near side. He'll drive in. Settled down by Ofer waits for pressure.
Let's see what we got here
And the
next.
Panthers are going to get the puck back. They get it up to the line. Petrie with a wrist shot going to the far wing. And an easy glide for Ofer, who makes the glove save. Well, we were talking about Buchnevich as a centerman. You got to be organized. Look at his vocals there on the bench. Talking to Jordan Kyrou, Pablo Buchnevich, to me, when you put him in the middle, he's taking on a completely new leadership role. Look at how animated he is. And you see once again the goal. That's Philip Grover takes it up and control. Ultimately, Buchnevich stops right from the paint there too. That's going to be a big key. Look at this goal communicating right there. You got Coach over Snyder's shoulder there as well. Everyone's talking and chipping in. That's the energy you need. You fall behind 1-0. You can be a little bit frazzled. Here we go.
Okay, let's see what you got. E, a D, an R,
Panthers
and a G.
bring it in. Blues take a tripping penalty. There's the touch.
But you see anything in there?
I see
Jock will be
Bodger
coming.
over the B in Antler. B
Unfortunately, Curb, it's going to be on. It's going to be on Nathan Walker, he's really dealt with a lot of penalty trouble this year. Here's the call.
Right of the A in court.
St. Louis number 26. 2 minutes. Yeah, it actually happened right in front of me as Brad Marchand was winding it up. You're going to see him get the puck right here. He makes that little crossover, puts the puck right between the legs, and you're going to see the blade of Walker. Man, it's unfortunate, too, because, listen, he's doing everything right. He's got his stick on the ice. He's not up and around his shins. He's not up and around the shaft of Marchand. He's in a good spot. Unfortunately, Marchand just steps on that blade, and the draw down the trip. Good shot. Gets it to the line. Right back to Bennett. Bennett shoots, and that one goes high off the glass. And play.
O, B, and R.
That one might have been. Did he just shoot that high? Yeah, that go off the goalie's mask. It took a little hard selection. Face off win here from Florida. Battle won by Chuck. Here's a shot right there from. I thought that maybe a shot to hold the break of the ball. One more shots than anybody in the NHL this year is Matthews. And Chuck gets it. Bennett following with the play. Shot back to Chuck in front. They score.
Remains an enigma. The Panthers get a final 30 goal. They tie the game 2-2 with 10:38 to go in the first. Well, hopefully you took the over in this game. Holy smokes, not even 10 minutes in, we've seen the 4 goals. 2 face-off wins on the Florida Panthers power play. Shot from the outside, look at number 19. There's Matt Marchuk. That's where he makes his lead. Here he is right here, comes in with his left-handed blade, exposes it. He actually gets the tip right there. He puts on the brakes. He's not going to be the one that finishes, but he's right in front of the holder. And Sam Reinhart, he has been on an offensive tear once again. Chips in on the power play and curves. It's been a tough going here for the Blue Pelicans. 50% over a 10-game stretch. There's the goal opening period with 2-2. High goal scoring here. He had pitchers do it. To number 77, you can't grab the guy's visor, or you can end up in the penalty box. We may see one, or they just, the referee just pointing for them to get out of the way. Well, they're saying that he grabbed my visor. You can see the way he took his face. The shield is dropped. Here's the shield. Look at the way fights off that rebound. Yeah, Mikola's going to go to the box for sure here for the Newton. You said well. Yeah, like the referee just said 2-2. Yeah, right there, Mikola, he grabs that shield. Man, you can't do that. Number 77, 2 minutes for unsportsmanlike conduct. St. Louis, number 77, 2 minutes for walking. You are sporting like Jeremy. He's on the mic tonight, so you got a message for him? Oh, yeah, no, I mean, that's my guy. Yes! Mikola right there, of course, the former Blue. Bill Armstrong, who was the assistant GM. And of course, they came in, Mikola came in, and he said, keep an eye on this Mikola. He is a dog on a bone. And of course, the Blues ended up trading him with Vladimir Tarasenko, and now Mikola, Stanley Cup champion. He's also going to be playing in the Olympics here in a few weeks. Yes, he will. Gets the unsportsmanlike conduct penalty. We go 4-on-4. We don't have a 4-on-4 goal this year yet. Kyrou skates it on the near wing. They can't catch it. Goes up the brakes. That line would fly by. Following the Pareko on the ball. Off the glove. And keeper into the near side. Kyrou holds the line. Hands to Buchnevich. Now to Rupert. Into the middle of the ice. Pareko, and then Rodriguez to get a piece of it. It's coming out. And over the line all sides somehow. Dragging it into the middle. Pareko denied. Buchnevich to center. Cutting it back into the middle. Rodriguez makes a nice play to Buchnevich. He goes to the far corner, but Rodriguez cuts in the middle of the ice. The Panthers will get possession. 1:10 to go in the coincidental minors. 9:20 to go in the first. Yeah. 2-2. Rear score was 3-12. Mailer's tied it up a minute 34 later. Panthers in a 2-2 game now to shoot it off. Holford comes to the near side. Kyrou to the Blues on top. 2-1 at 7:51. Reinhart ties power play goal at 9:22. 8:56 to go. We're in the first. Shen picks it up in the neutral zone. Panthers 2-1 the other way. Bennett to the near side and went off the stick of Balinskis. Well, that's how it goes sometimes when you have as heavy of a shot like Jimmy Snuggerud has. If you miss the net, it is transition hockey. It's back and forth, and you're going to see an odd-man rush. Jimmy's been shooting the puck. That's what you love. I know Jim Montgomery, this team would love to see him hit the net more because he's got a weapon. Here's the captain. He buttons up. He's going to miss on that far side. And then you're going to see a tackle. I love when he wants that puck down. Give that puck. Give that puck. And it actually goes off the knob there. I said I wouldn't want it. That's a great look right there by our camera crew. Went right off the knob that curve and then went the other way for 2-on-1. What goes wrong? Ekblad to Forsling. In on goal instead of traffic. It's off the stick. And on play. Well, it's a 2-2 game. Jake Neighbors tied it up for the Moves at 1 at 4:46. Joe Vitale talks to Jake when we come back.
Throws it away. Punish the pitch. 3-on-2 at the end.
I'm so happy to grow your savings upgrading to a better ground.
Yes!
They do
The three of you are going to battle it out in 3 rounds. Yes! I'll tell you what, the board really Jake, what on pace in this game, what have you liked?
You know how we responded. I thought they took it to us the first couple of shifts, and then obviously we were able to get a couple of the rush there to get a lead, and another power play ties it up. So top ball game here.
Yes!
You're one off the ref. Everyone, of course, is going to talk about the shot, but let's go back before that. How important is it the connectedness coming out of the D zone, the way everyone made those passes clean to get you the rush there? Yeah, it starts with the wall play by Rosie. We know this is a really aggressive team. Their D are going to pinch on us all night, so we got to be able to make plays under pressure. He did, and then I ended up just slipping behind the D there. Bucci saw me and just kind of blew it off.
Yeah. Great stuff down there, Joe. Joe Vitale will leave the benches tonight. That is an old hockey soul and a young body there in Jake Neighbors as you watch him take this face off against Bennett. Linesman trying to get everybody squared away. It stays for a couple of another 12 seconds with the 2 number 77s in the box. Marchand on the face-off win by the Panthers. Drags it to the far wing and brings after. Yeah. Puck gets cleared out. Glover tripped up coming up ice. Ekblad's going to go to the box for either a trip or interference. It will be officially a trip, and now the Blues power play gets a chance to answer and regain a lead.
Look at Brett Marchand. He's chirping Broker. Claiming a dive. Now look at Sunquick here. Look at number 5. You made it difference. Yeah, Brett Marchand. He's going to get his word in. Love the way the Blues are back. Right there, you're going to see Philip Broker. He's going to get his feet moving off the ice. And yeah, Ekblad's going to take him down.
Yeah. Granting the wishes of critically ill children. Power play was 1 for 3 down in Sunrise when the two teams met. Dad down the glass with a steam jersey doing the power play dance. There's 2 gunners on either side dancing with them, and the Panthers can clear the puck out. Tripping penalty against Ekblad. First power play of the game for the Blues.
I know this one.
Trying to break a 2-2 tie in the first. 7:45 to go. Panthers on the penalty kill, 8th in the lead.
Jim Montgomery right there to Bush David. Turn it up. He wants to keep some of these killers out there for Florida.
It's off the stick of Butch Davis. Forsling's going to get to it, clear it out. Montgomery very vocal in yesterday's practice, too, with where he wanted players on the power play, along the wall, how he wanted to move in the box.
The clue word is clean.
Keen. A lot of coaching to the young guys. Well, look at the Snuggerud. PJ.
I know this one.
Tripping. Snuggerud looks to be okay. It's good to be young. And the Blues are going to have a 50-second 5-on-3.
Congratulations, Kevin. You are the first to identify 4 scrambled words. You've made it to the next round. You can set the rest of this out between you two ladies.
Order number 2.
Your next
2
word
minutes.
is...
Tripping.
Once again, Brad Marchand is Jimmy Snuggerud is coming across the bench. He's got something to say, but you're going to see the stick right there from Petrie. That's absolutely a trap. He gets his blade right under the edge. Jim Montgomery now, he's talking to Dalibor Dvorsky. He wants him lined up for the one-timer, so keep an eye on 54 as the Blues get a rare 5-on-3. Yeah, there's Brad right there. He's always got, if he's not talking, he's not playing. You know, he's always got something to say, like a little nap in the middle of July during a summer picnic, right over your shoulder. And love the way the Blues are parking right back at them. They're in the fight now.
Blues have only had 12 seconds of 5-on-3 time so far this year. Just one time. Snuggerud. Not a Cairo. We're tied 2-2. 2-man advantage for the Blues. Fowler to Dvorsky. Back door. Oh, to Snuggerud, and he couldn't connect. Yes! Let him get it tight. Now Fowler. Near dot. Straight away. Cairo shot deflected wide. And it takes a Florida bounce. A good player who working his way to the puck with Sam Reinhart. Well, you've got to keep an eye on shorthanded. He's got 3 shorthanded goals this year. A pass to a covered Dvorsky at the line. Battling with Luostarinen, and Luostarinen clears it, but he draws the penalty. Holding the stick is going to be the call. Dvorsky's going to go to the penalty box.
St. Louis, number 54, 2 minutes for holding the stick.
Yeah, I tell you what, the Blues bench right now is frustrated. They're frustrated because you can't take this penalty right here. It's a little bit subtle, but anytime you free up a hand, listen, you're a young player in this league. You're a rookie. You're not going to get the benefit of the doubt. And here is right before he takes the penalty. Look at how it goes off the right pad there. The left pad, rather, of Tarasov, or else Jimmy Snuggerud is looking up at the scoreboard, and this is a 3-2 game. Boy, it is a game of inches right there. A chance missed, and now Dvorsky in the box. And the Blues have to forego that 5-on-3.
It will stay a 4-on-3 for 16 more seconds if they can get the puck. The Panthers win that draw, and Bennett smartly sends it back to Forsling. Ekblad about to come out of the box to make it 4-on-4. Forsling dumps it into the Blues zone. And we'll have 1 minute and 2 seconds of 4-on-4 hockey before another 40 seconds of the Panther power play. We're tied 2-2, 6 minutes to go, opening period. For the Panthers, Neighbors and Kyler, the goal scorers for the Blues.
Toilet. I know this one's toilet.
He's going to bring it in over the line, past the Bennett. He'll move up to the near side.
Yes.
All the way up to the line, and they lost it. Good stick there. Wheels his way in. Drives the middle, and then the salute. Chris by Johnson.
Yes.
It's 3-2 Blues. 5:33 to go. First period. It's their first 4-on-4 goal here. Mark Berger's going to get credit for this goal.
Yes.
This goal is number 72. Look at Joseph Fall. First of all, starts with D-zone. Look at the way he possesses this puck. Look at the move right there. Look at the way that puck is like Velcro on his stick. It looks like he's going to lose it 3 times. He hangs on. Look at that little Duke-to-deal right there. One hand on the stick. He's going to shimmy over with the top hand on the backhand. Look at Berger. He gets the beautiful effort right there by Justin Fall with a terrific finish by Berger. A lot of offense in this first period. 4-on-4, even strength goal. It'll stay 4-on-4 still as the sequence of penalties that started with the Ekblad trip 6 still has time on the clock. Still 18 seconds left in 4-on-4 as the Blues have scored 3 in the first. Bergeron's 6th of the season.
S. Woods. I know this one. S. Woods.
Panthers take the final 5 seconds off the clock before going to a 40-second power play for their second of the game. For Hayes to the middle, Pareko lets it stay with Dennis. Petrie comes across ice. Gets to the bench on the box. Abbreviated power play. They've got 30 seconds. Marchand's over the line. Now Kachuk. Off the wall. Replay to Farsley down to the corner. In front they come. Near wing. Better shot. Quick to go. Walker got a stick. Not a chance. And forced that into the puck. Kachuk off the wall. Shoots it. It hits on Pareko. And the Blues find the loose puck on the near wing. Walker's going to clear it all the way down.
There's white work. White
Blues over 2.
Yes!
No team in the NHL has been on the power play more than the Florida Panthers. The puck dumped in. It's over the back. He still snags it and got it to the corner. It's going back to Verhage. Bring it around to the near side. Nicola. Rodriguez fought nearly ran it loose off the wall. And Tucker's going to come in with Florida against the back.
I know this one.
Into the scrum to help out. Changes hands twice. Mikola's got it on the near point. His shot blocked again.
Yes!
Tucker up in. Neighbors in the front row. Poked away. He gets it back. Burns and looks for help. Sends it on the back end of the corner. Brady Shannon. Blues complete a change. 2 players to the bench. 2 more coming on. But Florida breaks out of the zone. Coming on with Berger. It's going to be Mayu back to grab the puck. 3:18 to go.
Yes!
Fabry didn't like that. He turned right out and challenged him to a fight, but no taker.
2:53 to go. Opening period. We've seen 5 goals go in. Another fantastic seventh crowd here now on each round. Biggest theme night of the year with the Rizzuto show night. Number 1 morning show on the radio side of things in the St. Louis market. 2:27 to go. 3-2 to score. Blues on top. Second 1-goal lead of the game for the boys in blue. In their 90s blue and red, I should say. And it's the Panthers coming the other way. Bring that one in over the line and losing an edge as he falls backwards. His goal shrink. That results in a delayed offside. Now waved off as Pareko clears it over to Snuggerud. He got that one free. To get it in. Fouled and set. He shoots at Walker sitting on the back by Johnson. Columbus Blue Jackets have been the goaltending farm team for the Florida Panthers.
Sorry, when Sergei Bobrovsky, that wasn't a bad move for Florida at all.
Well, they got Tarasov.
Bobrovsky got a nice little tilt the other night there, too. Check that off your box for a goalie fight in his career.
San Jose Sharks. Panthers into the blue zone. Bennett couldn't drag it to the front of the net. Up to the blue line. Nicola slap shot. Line of the goal. Far point. Florida's going to hold it in and then move behind the net. A body goes down. Look at young refs. No penalty, but the stick of Hofer is behind the net now into the far corner. It's in that zone where he's not allowed to touch the puck. Backhanded there by Sundqvist up ice. Hofer quickly goes to the wall. Gets the puck. Blues are able to dump it down in behind the Florida net.
Yeah, that was a really good clear by the 4th line. Smart, too, because the recognition of your goalie doesn't have to stick. And that's like, of course, Mark's been without his weapon there. And certainly a great clear to give him the opportunity to grab the game here. He just played the puck.
Panthers kick it in front. They put them buried. They're not waiting. They're coming after Earl Hofer. Blues 2-on-1 the other way. Buchnevich shooting. Save and the rebound. Pulled away to the near side. Coming up with Reinhardt.
You can tell, Curbs, that his nervous system is ready. He is active and he is moving in this game.
He sends it ahead. Kyrou out of the corner with Neighbors. 13 seconds to go. Can he get one more chance to the net? Broberg a shot. It's loose. They shoot and a sliding save. Tears up. Might have had a pattern. Hit the skate of the Panthers forward. Kyrou with another shot blocked out high. One to go. Neighbors to the front.
Well, I love using the E and the R. I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put booger. But do I have a good place to put it?
Well, you're a preschool teacher. I bet you can think of
I
something.
deal with them a lot. I'm going to play boogers. It's silly, but I'm going to play it off of the S in fraps.
Your preschool class would be so proud. Boogers with O on the double letter on the board gives you 11 points. Okay, it takes you up to 37. Kevin is at 50. So this is your last rack. Which one are you going to choose?
I'm going to go with rack 5 with the X.
EMNSXTI.
So that X has to go on a triple letter or a double. I'm seeing if I can make it longer, but that could give something to Marianne. I'm going to play sex with the X on the triple letter in jeer.
Sex is up there with the X on the triple letter, gives you a score of 26 points, takes you up to 76 points. 76 points.
We're going to call this the
Got a feud on there in the last bracket letters, and let's find out the rest of them. Is there a U in there? Maybe there is. T-V-E-U-O-Q-D. It's a great word. You got a double letter on the U, double letter on the T. Both will bring you 18 points and 55 to the game.
Yeah.
Antibio is the only gut-focused treatment for moderate to severe colds and UC. Gut-focused Antibio works right where you need it.
Still got some juice in her legs. One man step. Working through that break. That's her fourth fast break point tonight. Yeah, 4-11. And the outside shot from Riley Martello. It ricochets out of bounds. With 2.5 to go here in the third. It's the Wizards' ball. That guy's telling his team just keep it close. Give us a chance in the fourth quarter. And let's see if our experience can get us a win on the road. Here's Brennan. You're good. Got him in a trade from San Antonio. Clint and Clint, what a feat. Got took it in for 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Wizards getting the Bucks rhythm on this end of the floor. Clint, 3, no, rebound. Carrington.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes, that looked like Pops. It did, and brother. 8-2 run by the Bucks. You guys
Another timeout called by Brian Keefe.
Okay, cool.
cool it on the breaking into song.
Let's not listen to Captain Buzzkill. One more time for the top.
Wild Cards, new episode Monday, 8 Central on the
Watch
CW.
Trivial Pursuit with Emmy award-winning host LeVar Burton. Congratulations! You did it! Trivial Pursuit, new episode tonight at 9/8 Central.
Welcome back to Scrabble, everyone. I am here with Kevin, who is our last Scrabbler standing, who's about to play for $10,000. Are you okay?
I'm alive. Now that I've won, I can
take a
breathe.
breath. Is there any word you played today you're proud of, you think?
Yeah, I like sex.
Yeah, sex is pretty good. Although I have to tell you this. I thought boogers was my favorite.
Boogers was
a great
good.
word. I wish I had got more, but I didn't. And you won. Sex wins over boogers every time. All right.
True.
Let's see if your strong wordplay can continue. In this final round, you will have 7 chances to play 7 words. You will earn the Scrabble point value for each word. And if your 7 words total up to 200 points, you will win the $10,000. All right? You thought you would do with that money? Play blackjack?
No, I know better than to play blackjack without feeling it. I actually have a side hustle as a science birthday party and assembly entertainer. So I'll go to libraries and schools and blow stuff up and make kids really interested in science. So I'd love to invest in that business, maybe do some marketing and everything.
That's a great thing to have to get that thing. This is for the good of the children. You'll be able to $25 for every Scrabble point you earn. So every word counts. All right, you ready to play?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Kevin, your game starts now. All right, time to play your first word. Here are your letters. Good luck. D-I-S-T-E-P-A.
Yes!
I'm going to play pasted with the P and the double letter score extending for the star.
P on the double letter score, of course, the double word score as well, because it's the first word. Gives you a total of 24 points for pasted. That's not bad. You almost cleared the rack as well, so it's a new day. What letters are you looking for?
I'm looking for letters that I can use all 7 of to make a big go.
Yes!
Okay, let's see what you got. We've got the I, of course, an L, an N, an O, R, E, D.
Yes!
I'm sure there's one up there, but I'm just going to have to go with going vertically through the P and pasted to use that double word score.
Got the P and pasted down to the double word score. Gives you a total of 18 for that one. Takes you up to 42 points. That's good. 2 words, 42 points. That's good. We'll try to get to 200. All right, let's have a look at your third graph. Let's see what we've got. L-R-E-L-O-H-I.
There's no Z there.
There is no Z there. I'll look again, but I'm pretty sure I would have noticed it.
Yeah, okay. I'm seeing Euler. I want to put that H on one of the premium squares. But where to put it? That's a wrong word, but can I put it somewhere where there's a premium square and gets a lot of points? I'm going to play hold with the H on the double letter score so I can get to that triple word next turn.
Okay, let's take a look. Hold across there, a hold and the double letter on the H. Gives you 12 points, takes you to 54 points. This is your 4th word. What are you hoping for in the 4th word?
Ideally, maybe a Q, a U.
Let's see what we got. L-R-L-I-N-A-E.
Great. Trying to maybe use that H on the triple word. I can do higher and hail. And that's not many points, but it's some points. I'm going to play higher using the H in Hode down to the triple word.
Yes, look at that. landing on a triple word bonus. 21 points. That's a bit of scoring now. Higher, 21 points takes you up to 75 points. Now you're moving forward. You have 3 more words to do. Okay, let's see what you get. You get L, L, N, A, R, and I.
I'm going to try and offload that A and the L so that maybe I'll get some different letters next time.
Okay.
So I'll play real using the E and opined, also making re.
Real. R-E and R-E-A-L. Double word on that.
Shut up!
Takes you up to 85.
Less than I thought, Craig, but we'll take it. I'll take it.
85. But look, you're out in scoring land. It's all right. You have 2 words, final 2 words. All right, let's have a look. You've got L, N, A, I, U, H, and T.
That's not what I wanted. I want to really try and get to that triple word, but I don't see a way to do it. I could do lane, L-A-I-N. I'm not sure if it's a word. I'm going to play lathe using the L from real with the H on the triple letter score.
The H on the triple letter gives you 15 points, takes you up to 100 points. You're halfway there.
Okay.
But don't forget, you've been earning $25 per point. So let's maximize your points right now. This is your last word. Which letters are you looking for?
S-Q-T.
Let's see what you get. You get your last letters O, X, and V. None of the letters you want.
None of those letters. But there's a
high scoring letters, if you can get them in there.
Man, I want to put that X on a premium square. Ooh, I can put the X below the A and pasted and get points for the X with X and Nix or Vix or Vixen. I'm going to play Nix using the I and time to also make X.
You got a double letter on the N, but of course a double up on that X. So Nix and X gives you a score of 20 points, gets you up to 120. This gets you to $10,000. That's $25 per point. You still have
Coming up next, let's get between the balls with the boundaries of reality. It's time to play the game that tests continuing on 806 iconic categories for the chance to win.
Yeah.
We have players coming from across the country to come and show us their trivia skills.
Yeah.
I'm Kelly. I'm a 7th grade English teacher from Chester, New York. I'm Rick. I'm a high school English teacher from Havertown, Pennsylvania.
I'm Michelle. I'm a keynote speaker from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
It's great to have you all here playing our game. The 3 of you will be answering questions in our 6 iconic Trivial Pursuit categories, which of course are entertainment, geography, sports and leisure, science and nature, history, and art and literature. Correct answers players are worth 100 points and a wedge. And if you collect a wedge from all 6 categories, you will earn $1,000 for filling your wedge. The 2 players with the most points at the end will be moving on to the next round. Everybody ready? Oh yeah. Let the pursuit begin. To start things off, players we have selected the first category, art and literature.
Here we go.
Yeah, you come in the slanting area of the shoe. It's going to be a flagrant. It's going to be a reckless closeout.
And that's a tough shot to make right there off the dribble.
Yeah, just a little eyebrow fake right there. Really didn't fake with the ball at all. And one little escape dribble to his left. Good ball.
The Hunger Games.
Wizards had a 14-game losing streak in the first half of the season. They had a
Popular trilogy
9-game
from
losing
Suzanne
streak in the
Collins
first half of the
features
season.
characters like Effie
They tried to
Trinket
regroup,
and
and you can
Seneca
see with
Crane.
this young team,
Kelly,
every game
that would be the Hunger
they
Games.
feel like they're
Yes!
playing out of that hole,
You're in control of the
and they're
board.
trying to finish on a good note second half of the year.
After they had to make a judgment, I mean, after they had CJ McCollum in, he was their point guard, he was the guy who set him up. They moved forward, now they're trying to get used to playing without him again.
There was nothing unnecessary or reckless about this contact. Therefore, it would be a common foul.
Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
They one thing they did that to Dale. They're like, hold on, man. We gotta review this again.
Exactly, yeah. And you too, John. I mean,
Go to the basket. I was like, they always told me I was too fast.
Japanese
So I'm
Bruce
like, that's not a good
is the
excuse.
only player in Major League Baseball history
so
to win
fast,
multiple
and then
MVP
you find his
awards by
strength, the way he
unanimous
went to the hole.
vote.
You dunked a lot with your left hand.
Shohei
It's funny part.
Shohei
Couldn't get off my
Ohtani
left leg.
was
I tried
first
one day.
as
I checked the
correct.
bottom of my
You
leg.
are now in
Only
control.
right hand, right foot from now on.
I will take
You
young
might get one right hand on 2
in
feet.
1990.
Riley at the line. Network anchors here tonight, too. I see Barry's here. Every time I come in this building, and I have not been here in a long time, where Tim Russert used to come by. He was a big NBA fan, the late, great Tim Russert.
Dan Quayle.
He's hounded by Watkins. It's Cole Anthony. Now single digits, and they double him.
Which U.S. president told a spelling bee contestant that potato was spelled with an E? That would be Dan Quayle.
Yes!
You in control, Kelly. Please, let's go with entertainment for water.
A contest at the front of the rim, but get it right back to the Bucks.
That's his calling card. That's Florida State for you. He's going to pick up full court. And if he can just start knocking out some corner threes, he's going to be on the floor for his defense.
Kadeen. I know this one. Kadeen.
1891. Well-eliminated actor asked questions to feel the vibration of
Yes!
Kelly, that would be Marky Mark for Mark Wahlberg. Mark Wahlberg on the song Good Vibrations. Well done. You're still in control, Kelly. Please. Let's go science and nature, please.
Hits the green, feels the contact right there, throw it up because I know the whistle's coming. I get a chance for a 3-point goal.
Watkins picks up his second. Missing another game tonight.
Get it figures.
Giannis, the Bucks 15 and 15, but without him,
16 feet told the true story of black female mathematicians and mascots who helped the space program this year. Correct. Hidden Figures.
Yes!
Here is the final category this time for the board players.
Yes!
And Elizabeth Proctor, who I know those notable accused of witchcraft in Hope, Massachusetts.
Sousa trying to show that he was going up for the shot, just knocked out of bounds, shot clock at 18.
Yeah, Cooley's being aggressive right now. You know what he wants? That foul. It's a ref. Give me that one. Yeah, Mal Turner, he's known for blocking shots. He's great at that.
He's got 5 already.
He can do that.
Sailor Village.
Dangerous territory right now for the Wizards. 10-point game.
Yes! Yes!
Kelly, you got the last question.
Yeah, back in. I got myself and back in bottle and smile. Jordan Cairo scored his 12th of the year. Broberg assisted on Cairo's goal, which Navich assisted on Neighbors' goal. Cairo got the assist on a Jake goal, too. And then Falk assisting on the Bergeron goal. Blues take a 3-2 lead to the second period. And Skevich gets it in over the line. Down into the corner. Just bounced right off his stick. Falk will make the play. And from behind the net, go to Sundquist up the right side. Get to the line and chip it in. 2 goals on the season. One leave a string. One short hand. second period. Moved by Sundquist.
Yes! Yes!
Rolled its way in like it was walking in the pocket. And the Blues on a 4-2 lead. Well, to say there's a lot of looks of surprise on this bench is an understatement. Here it is on the bottom read on RoboCam, and maybe this is why you're seeing looks of surprise. This is the goal. You shoot 1,000 of these, 999 of them will be saved. This one squeaks in for Oscar Sundquist. Has a play at the end of the shift. Second thicker. What's the worst that can happen? And you see Tarasov, he gets a little crossed up. We got Jim Montgomery. He's actually over the shoulder there of Sundquist, laughing right there, kind of giving the stick motion of kind of point underneath the armpit, which of course has now been a very go-to shot for a lot of players in this league. It's going to be here for Sundquist, who now has goals in the game from all three guys. How about that? That they weren't sure coming into today we're going to be in the lineup. That's a great call by you, Kurt. You know, we saw the neighbor, we saw the Cairo, round it all out. How about Oscar Sundquist? Those three were question marks coming in. The big factor here.
Yes!
Put it down. Blues into the slot. Bushman has pounded it on. Bombed in by Shen. And Tarasov makes that save. It came out firing here to start the second period. We're just a minute 22 in.
Well, I tell you what, Pablo Bushman, if we talked about him to start the second period, he's going to find a sweet little soft spot right in the middle. No one covers him. He tees up a one-timer, walks away and hits the button of Tarasov right on the chin. A bobbling puck, he gets all the doink.
Not broken. I don't look like not
You can tell
broken.
he was frustrated as Tarasov went down. He had the corner, just missed his mark. Snuggerud on the face-off, almost cut one away.
Panthers will clear it out. Well, if you're wanting some of this anytime goal scorer betting stuff with FanDuel, how about this nugget for David Sullivan's Fowler has the ball.
Yeah.
Get it to me. He's going to put a wrist on. Coming into this period, Oscar Sundquist was plus 1,200 to score a goal. That would be a good payoff if you put number 70 on that.
I knew I should have made that bet too, Kurt.
Panthers down 4-2. Who's trying to become just the second Western Conference team to beat the Panthers twice this year? Houston stars and goes through. Just misses Fabry. And you look at these jerseys the Blues are wearing.
Yeah.
Here turns out more that 77 in this style that Houston has. He goes up that forecheck. Shane Corson wore that number 9 that Robbie Fabry has as he's chasing a puck right now.
Look at that. Robbie Fabry came flying in, squashed himself into the glass of the boat.
Bergeron going over to Tucker. Passed up Falk, missed him, but no icing. Gives the Blues a chance to change a couple of the forwards. Panthers skeet it out of the zone to our left, and Cummins going to fire it in. What a hit! Gets pounded down by Walker. They take the linesman with them. Sundquist will move it up ice. The hair flowing out of the back of the helmet as he gets run into by Miko. Some big boy hits here in the second period between these two teams. Poroshenko at the hash marks. Walker and Mikola. Poroshenko to come away with it. He goes to the far side. Good pitch down the wall and Reed. Ringo. Digging in his back with battles on him. Lost his stick, but he tries to keep the puck loose. It's finally knocked free, and the Panthers tried to clear it, but Chuck Robert stepped up on it. Those two could see each other in the Olympics, and we're going to get a penalty on Robert. It'll end up being a hooking call. Kachuk looked back at the young referee, just in his 23rd game, and he made the call.
St. Louis, number 6. 2 minutes, hooking.
Indian Ocean.
Yeah, Jim Montgomery, he's all over right now. And Jake Brink You're going to see the replay right there. A little bit of a tangle up right there. Not much going on. But, you know, Jim Montgomery, he's not only frustrated by the penalty. I think the frustration really comes from the fact that you got one of your best killers in the box. They pull up Rover, and it's been a penalty kill. Boy, they just had some really tough days. And you love to see them squeak out of here with a nice kill to try to build a little bit of momentum because it has not been good as of late.
Earn points and wedges. Michelle,
It's blocked to the corner. Falk wins it. Off huge stack, the long reach. Kick it along the wall. It gets help from Butch Navitz, and the Panthers still able to hold it in. Fowler's clearing. Attempt kept in. Linskins along the line. Out to Marchand. Into the far circle. He'll curl it back around. To the blue line, and Belinsky has it on the power play. Now to Kachuk, top of the near circle. Floats it to that bumper in the middle, and a shot hit the post. Comes back to Kachuk out of the corner. Belinsky straight away. Back to Kachuk near circle, and his shot off the stick of Fowler and out of play. 45 seconds gone, the Broberg penalty for hooking.
Well, I'm right next to Mike Weber. He runs the kill here. He's like a conductor. He's yelling, good stick, go, pressure, double up, go, go, go. I mean, he is extremely vocal right there, and you can see where it's paying off because the Blues are pressuring at the right moments. That's a great shot right there. I mean, listen, you got four bodies all around Ben. He still gets the shot off. You get a little bit of luck from that upper post, and there's more communication. You see the way he threw his hand down. He's talking about having a decent stick, whether it be forehand, backhand. Even Fowler, a veteran of over 1,000 games, always something to learn.
He is obeying.
Another big draw. They are 2 for 2 on the face-off on this power play. Goes far wing, broken play, lose puck. Sundquist broke his stick. Panthers tic-tac-toe it back to Kachuk on the near side. Sundquist without a stick, Blues on the penalty kill. Yes! Reese into the puck in the wall. Nice play to keep it from Bennett. It's freed up. Hard rim, Parayko. He got it out of the zone.
Boy, that is such an important player right there. And Sundquist did not have a stick. It's basically a 5-on-3.5.
Kachuk coming up the wall. Reinhardt, far wing. Shot gets blocked. Bennett. And Parayko there. Another good play there. Couple good plays by Tucker on the last two sequences by the Panthers, and the Blues play in the zone.
Well, I tell you, Tucker really stepped up big with Philip Broberg in the box. He's going to get a pat on the behind right there from Mike Weber. Those always feel good.
I seem to remember my dad giving me some of those. They feel so good.
Yes!
Blues 4, Panthers 2. It's on goal for the Blues. Allowed on that penalty kill. Terrific kill. Now Rodriguez in to the goal. Another good stick. Broberg knocked it wide. Forcing one-timer blocked off. Neighbors races to the point. Can't clear. And the Scouted shoots it wide. Off the boards it goes. They touch behind the net. Evan Rodriguez brings it around. Passes over to Ekblad. Off the inboards looking for music. Again, the Panthers recover. Gustav Forsman makes the play. Back to the middle. And knocked down by Neighbors. They'll get it out. Yes! They'll skate with it. Gets it away. They're going to give a penalty for Hagee. He ain't going to like it. They're going to call it for hooking. They're frustrated for Hagee's going to skate to the penalty box.
Well, Jake Brink, they're trying to organize, figure out which one it is.
Number 11, 2 minutes for slashing.
That's right.
It was the play on for Hagee, but then it's a slashing penalty and Thomas Kevin.
Yeah, it's a great kill right there. And Jim Montgomery's talking about getting back to the offensive zone here.
A late up. Take it.
This was the second and final person President Obama successfully nominated
Yes!
to the U.S. Supreme Court.
Yes, that's correct.
Questioned this last night during the broadcast. Sports Vision in the
9. I know this one. 9.
The 4 different color suits are numbered from 0 to what number? Kelly. 9 is the number. That sound carries means that Kelly, you have filled your wheel and will go home with $1,000. Congratulations. All tied up. Rick, you're going to be going first since Kelly filled her wheel. For 200 points, here is your multiple choice question in sports and leisure, Rick. What is Tiger Woods' actual first name? Cedric, Eldrick, or Roderick?
Eldrick, final answer.
He
Eldrick.
got the nickname Tiger from, I think, one of his father's war buddies. But I know that his real first name is Eldrick.
Yes.
Eldrick. Is his full name Eldrick Taunt? Yes. Okay, Kelly. For 200 points, here is your multiple choice question in sports and leisure. Which type of hat is worn by Smokey the Bear? Bucket, campaign, or fedora?
Well, I know
Campaign.
what a bucket
I
hat
know this
looks
one.
like because I've
Campaign.
worn those. It's the only hat that fits my head. And I'm pretty sure Smokey the Bear does not wear a bucket hat. And a fedora is a little hat. And I don't even know what a campaign hat is. So,
There's a need to little shove each other just a little bit.
Yeah, we saw a nice little shot there from Jordan. Coming across the middle of the ice.
Yeah.
Pretty simple shot. And it doesn't need to be a 100-mile-an-hour slap shot. Just a little twist and wrister. You got about 4 bodies all in front right there. 2 from the Panthers, 2 from the Blues. And Tarasov, I tell you what, Curbs, he's allowed the 4 goals on the 15 shots. If I'm a Blues player, I'm throwing everything at the net right now, especially after that Sunquist goal.
Puck comes up to the line.
So, Mercury is the closest.
He's on top, 4-2.
It would make sense.
Puck gets knocked away. Bennett again. 3 short-handed goals for the Florida Panthers for Sam Bennett. Should have tried to convince to put him in the penalty box. 7 minutes gone. Middle period. Blues over the line. Bad exchange at the line. Another tripping penalty.
Yeah.
Second penalty of the game on Dvorsky with his team on the power play. And that's going to end this power play 49 seconds in. And both penalties, by the way, Joe, have come on a similar play just inside the blue line where Dvorsky doesn't have a lot of room to do much.
Number 54, 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, Curbs, that's just it. You really got to go back to the pass.
Yes,
Look at how that pass is put in his skates. It takes an extra second for him to control it. He tries to swipe the puck and hits Rodriguez's skates. That is a trip because Rodriguez would have had an offensive scoring chance on that. And now the youngsters got to sit the box for the second time in this game. And not a great situation, especially when you got power play momentum. You're trying to create a little bit more distance in a game like this. But I tell you what, against this Panthers offense, Curbs, no lead is safe enough. You want to try to extend it anytime you can.
12:51 to go. Second period, 4-2 to score. Panthers win the draw, 4-on-4 hockey. Who scored a goal 4-on-4? That was the Bergman from Funk Tally. 14:27 of the first. Panthers trying to walk it in, put it to the front. The Panthers now draw the penalty for holding after the pad save from Hofer. So Shen's going to go to the box. Told you we were going to see a lot of penalties tonight.
Well, and now
We're seeing them right now. Florida about to go to the power play.
Yeah, again, the coaches are a little bit confused on this one, and you're going to see it quickly replay. It's a crash and bang play. You're going to see that left hand of Braden Shen. He's going to grab the backside. Gosh, it was a bit tender to me, especially for Mikula. Big body, he got to the cage just fine. He was almost got it. You can see it right there. That left hand opening up. Bit of a softy right there. We got an interesting special team situation right now. Rare 4-on-3.
Makes the save.
Heck of a save right there. And you can hear that
Again, it's straight away Marchand far away, going for the save. Nice Reinhardt. Now the puck to the near side. Another penalty. Here's an interference penalty coming now against the Florida Panthers. Both the teams are going to start unraveling a little bit. Bennett's going to the box.
Yellowstone. I know this one. Yellowstone.
You're going to have to let some hockey get played here. Two young officials. We're going to see a 3-on-3, which, I mean, when do you see this outside overtime? Maybe once a year if you're lucky. You're going to look at the save by Hofer. It looks like Toronto's going to try to play it. Hofer actually gets his stick in there and knocks over Bennett. That's my Bennett's take on one. Yeah. You know, so they saw Bennett take on the stick of Pareko, but it's actually the trip of Joel Hofer. So the Blues get away with one right there. And now Jim Montgomery is getting organized almost like an overtime shift. A 3-on-3, puck possession is huge. And the Panthers actually get someone out of the box here first in 23 seconds, so it's not going to be very long. No. You need to be Russell Crowe and a beautiful mind if you're going to figure out the penalty clock right now and how much different power play time is going to be there. Here's Buchnevich in the face-off against Reinhardt. Blues win it. Falk with 2 assists in a game. He dances with it. 3-on-3. And we're not in overtime. Falk to the goal. Shoots. Save. Recovered by Falk. He comes straight away. Kyrou fires it on. A save made. Blues recover the puck. Hold it in. Falk down low again. Drags it to the front. That's broken up. The Blues are able to keep possession. Out of the box, Samoskevich. And then he's going to get a partial breakaway. A power play. Shooting in a save. Over. 36 seconds of Dvorsky in the box. Panthers on a 4-on-3 power play. They take a slap shot. Hold for the save. Covers up the rebound. And a face-off coming in the Blues zone. 27 seconds to go in the first power play.
Well, look at Justin Falk wheeling. Look at that daylight.
Hello, Phil. I know this one. Hello, Phil.
For a chance right there, he tries to go over Stamish and pops over his blade and hits Kyrou, and then you're going to see that puck just spin right off of Brober's stick. Well, backhand, forehand, wrist speed, the follow-up chance, and keep an eye on that save right there, Chris Kerr, because that one would have been a one-goal game, a huge save at a crucial time of the game.
You will have 27 seconds of 4-on-3. Then Dvorsky's out of the box. After that, you're going to have 16 seconds of 4-on-4 before the Blues go to what should be about a 30-second power play.
Assuming nobody else breaks the rules. Marchand shooting off the glove of Hofer.
Recovered by the Panthers, but his next pass to the line ends up out of the zone. Dvorsky's out of the box in 5 ticks. Reinhardt brings it in. Throws on the brakes. We're now 4-on-4. Reinhardt will steer it over to the far way. This all started with the Panthers getting the wrong guy. Well, in the box.
Good time to see violence.
Great stick on situation 4-on-4 rather, but right in front. Not telling you the situation he finds himself in third, but it's a great stick and good clear.
Blues are on a power play now for 30 seconds.
Need to find the seat.
Yeah, Coltrane, so he's trying to flying off. He's going power. He wants to get off the ice. I don't blame him.
I think at this point, you just call
Yes.
yourself. Figure out if he gets even strength or not. Blues
Yes.
run it over the far way. That's to the near side. Neighbors knocked it out. Far away. Power play now. We're back to 5-on-5. Pass into the high slot. Fowler. Over to Falk. That puck down along the wing. Neighbors through to Buchnevich. Checked by Bennett. Buchnevich knocked to the knee. Bennett's going to get it off the wall. There's 9:42 to go. And the next line is going to dump it in. We're in the second period. We have just passed the midway point of the hockey game. We've seen 6 total goals. Blues up 4-2. Each team has had a 5-on-3 negated. Over to the far side. It's dumped back in behind the net, and that puck goes to the far side. We've seen 3-on-3 hockey. Wow. Puck fired around again. Coming off Cunnin. To Mikola. Losing his stick with Fabric. Makes the play along the wall. And then a puck intercepted and forced by Kyer to the line, but not out of the zone. May take a shift or two for these teams to short their lines up. Over the line, Berggren. Hitting the trailer. Tucker sniffs it, shoots it. And a save made. And now some Cunnin and Tucker shoving. Greer as well. Greer drops the gloves. Tucker drops the gloves. They'll let him go. Tucker jams with the first couple lefts. Greer comes with a right. They're behind the net. Not a lot of room to move. Greer trying to get it. Tucker's got that right arm of Greer locked out. And then the linesmen are coming in.
Yeah, what a nice little spirited bout there from the two tough guys. You see a little blood drawn there for Tyler Tucker as he works his way off the ice. He's going to need to get zipped up as A.J. Greer gets to the box, trying to bring his Panther into the fight. Fans on their feet just when you think you've seen it all. What a nice little scrap we see here on this home sheet.
American novel.
Is it number 75, board to number 10. 5 minutes each. You know, you love the way that Tyler Tucker drives the net. A.J. Greer, he's a taker. Tough kid, too. Jim Montgomery's got a lot.
Not after I am just gonna flip a coin, take a guess, and say Charlotte.
I don't think so, does Paul. Yeah.
Which means, congratulations, you are going back to play for the $20,000. Cricket played a strong game, brother. Good Roman points. Thank you, goodbye. Kelly, join me over here, won't you? When we come back, we'll see if Kelly can.
What's the bunny round? For the shot. What?
Each for 9. To play for the $20,000. For the English team, no. James, I'm an insurance salesman from Atlanta, Georgia. When we come back, we'll see.
Oh. Oh, I can't fast forward it? Okay.
Pandora. Mom's gonna love this.
All right, kids, come on. It's time for bed.
Good morning, Mr. Snuggle. Make breakfast special with the cocoa and hazelnutty goodness of Nutella.
If you want the real deal, all right, Neighbors, Kyra, Sunquist, they were all questionable coming into this game, and they've all scored. So how big have they been for you?
Well, I mean, it's great when you get your veteran players back, that guys that are new blues players that know how to play blues hockey.
Monkey, thanks.
Thank you.
Good stuff, Andy. Thank you very much. Jim Woodcock sent to text Joe Vitale that said he saw 3-on-3 in regulation time at Joe Louis Arena in the first game of the second round of the 1998 playoffs. And, of course, we were wearing these jerseys.
Wow, how about that? Yeah, if anyone knows, I feel like Woody would know.
Blues snap it out. 4-2 lead here in the second period.
Yeah, Berggren just took a shot from Mikola right in front of me, throwing the cross check right to the kidney there. He wins.
What a player Nico Mikola has become. On the right side, the puck coming out of the zone.
Young homeowners turning into their parents.
Love a job.
Dumped right back in. Over stops it behind the net.
Hey, fellas, that's just work that we done at the middle school. Is this
That's going to be really important, two curves. The Berggren, the Snuggaroos, they haven't seen a lot of ice time here in this period because of all the penalties. To make sure now that it's 5-on-5, you got to get going and jumping back into this game. Yeah.
Puck dumped in. Fowler and Mayu out defensively. Chen, Snuggaroo, and Berggren out there right now on the forward side.
Welcome back to Trivia Pursuit, y'all, with Kelly
The pass comes to Fowler on the near wing. They'll send it in. Bergman will chip that one in. Butchnevich. Kyrou and Neighbors out there. Perico and Broberg. So you wonder if Dvorsky skip a shift on that line here. Puck goes behind the net.
Yeah, remember, he didn't take the 2 penalties. Can't do that.
On the right side. Puck going through. Sandeskevich the other way. Brings it in and trying to put it on goal. Blocked by Perico. Bennett right wide. Sandeskevich again. Shoots that one and it hits high off the glass. Unique sound of that vulcanized rubber smacking the glass when it's shot at about 80 miles an hour. Oh, Neighbors to the front of the net looking for Perico. The puck out of his reach. Great stick. Sundqvist keeps it in.
I tell you what, Colton was barreling at the end of his shot. That one just missed. Not by much, too.
Down into the corner. Panthers back to the line. Deflected puck again. This one's cleared out. Nice work. Walker got to it. Jacob brings it in with the Fowler, and he couldn't corral it as he was alone in front of the goal.
Well, I tell you, he got handcuffed on it, too, Curve, right in tight, where it went to the backhand. Sometimes your hands get locked up, and there's not much you can do right there. Chance missed.
Fowler on the near side. Here's Walker to the front of the net and off the deflection from Buck. He's buzzing today. Over to the far wing he goes. And it's flipped ahead. They get it in again. And Mayu coming across ice with a nice defensive play. Then writes his check to the wall. That was with Lueders. Lueders gets it back in behind the net. Brings it over to the near side. Oh, man.
I tell you, every time they go down, you look at the referee right now, aren't you?
Yeah, well, Dvorsky got the stick in on Lueders and nearly had another penalty called on him. That's Cunnin shooting it high. Over to the far side. Well, this is where we'll have to hear from Chris Pronger during the intermission. This is where you pick up your physical intensity every more because they can't call anything, can they?
You really don't think they can?
Pronger philosophy.
If anything, yeah, keep your sticks under control. But if Chris Pronger was in this game, he'd have about 14 penalties.
Fabry in. Fabry shoots. And it's off the glove of Tarasov. Out of play. 5:02 to go in the second period of play. Toropchenko found forward, but he couldn't get it on the backhand. 4-2 Blues.
Stop it, boy. Stop good. Stop good. Yeah.
The NHL is on a course set for winter treasure and unexpected play.
Violet. I know this one. Violet. Yeah.
Sunshine State two teams take their shot at a one-of-a-kind game. The NHL Stadium Series. Bruins, Lightning, Sunday, February 1st on ESPN and the ESPN app.
Data to be lost. Yes, Four.
Word of Abraham Lincoln's Gettysburg Address. Four. Correct.
Yeah. That's my answer.
On ESPN, the stars have never been brighter. League One Volleyball on ESPN2 and streaming on the ESPN app.
Well, time to revisit our FanDuel same-game parlay from the pregame. Good idea to take the over. Jimmy Snuggerud, one shot away. You've already got the 1 point, so if you had that parlay as the boys did in the pregame show, a $10 bet to win 33, you just need a Jimmy Snuggerud shot to get there.
Well, you know, with how he's been pumping them at the net there, Curves, he has not been a stranger for throwing it there. Well, we saw Matthew Tkachuk there, and
the warm-up. There was a young Matthew Tkachuk fan with the Florida 19 jersey, and Matthew, of course, flipped him a puck, gave him a big thumbs up. You would have thought this kid saw Santa Claus, heads up, and he was happier than a clam, as they say. Still a fan favorite here.
Another face-off win. Panthers win if they get that puck cleared out of the zone and all the way down. That's going to be an icing call.
South Korea.
Big Blues for kids. Casino night's coming up. Hockey Shack. Based off the Caddyshack theme. Monday, February 23rd. Spend the evening raising funds for St. Louis Children's Hospital. Blues players, coaches, and management. Joe and I will be there. And I cannot wait to see how many people show up in a Gopher outfit as we take a look at Big Walt. You're not saying that he's a Gopher. Panthers are going to get it in over the line. Snuggerud battles it up the wall. 4:40 to go in the second period. Blues will look to get it from the corner and out of the zone. Snuggerud, good battle, but Rodriguez forced a bad pass, and it goes back into the Blues zone behind the net.
Oh, it's a blue line.
Hard rim around off the near side. Berggren. Not a Broberg.
Yep, that's all right.
Shen dumps that down and in.
Yeah, you saw Shen pick up that puck, the whole bench. Heads up, heads up. Everyone's letting him know what's coming. Can't have eyes in the back of your head.
Oh, he got it right up his
Looking at the referee going, are you going to do it?
Like who took the cookie from the cookie jar? What me?
Bennett put it down into the corner now. Neighbors, Kyrou, Berggren, and Sundqvist, your 4 goal scorers for the Blues. Couple of assists in the game for Justin Falk. Butch Navitz has had a good game, picked up his 20th helper too. They dump it in. Bobble onto the puck down in the corner. In behind the net, the Neighbors. Fowler over to the right side. Falk goes to shoot it. That's just wide of the net. Comes back to the near wing, and Bennett will move it out to Matthew Tkachuk. Boys, securing this 2-goal lead to at least go to the period would be huge. Go to that second intermission. Panthers near side. Tkachuk shoots and scores. Right as we said it, they couldn't do it. 4-3. Matthew Tkachuk's first of the year with 3:08 to go in the first.
Well, you know, you talk so much about Matthew Tkachuk's game. There's, of course, his mom, Chantel. You saw Big Walt moments ago. You know, his net front presence, his physicality, the way he agitates, the way he's got a great pulse for the game. But you know what? To me, that undercurrent just doesn't get enough credit. Is plays like this. Look at the hands. I mean, it's a thing of magic right there. He ends up putting Joel Hofer right on his rear end. Not much you can do. The pump, the leg kick, and he throws Hofer way off. And it's a quick little twitch on the backhand right over the pad under the bar. And he has gotten his Florida Panthers team a little bit of life here in the second period.
Matthew taken 6th overall in that famous St. Louis draft of 2016. Matthews went first. Laine went second to Winnipeg. Pierre-Luc Dubois third to Columbus. Puljujarvi to Edmonton fourth.
Trip coming up here.
Levy fifth, and then Tkachuk was 6th. So he could have gone higher, but now after giving up the goal, a tripping penalty, Sundqvist is barking at the officials as he goes to the penalty box, and the Florida Panthers now have a big power play.
St. Louis number 70. 2 minutes tripping.
Well, the Blues bench is very active right now about saying, hey, go back out there, do it again. It's been some really good killing here in this period. Watch the stick behind the left heel of Schmidt. He's going to kick him almost in a slew foot formation, and then he's going to go down pretty violently. And you got maybe your best penalty killer in Oscar Sundqvist now in the box for Jim Montgomery to continue to tweak with lines. Remember, you still don't have Tyler Tucker. He is not on the bench. He got cut in that fight. He's also been incredible in the kills here so far this period. So no Tucker and no Sundqvist. Bit of a gut check timeout now for the Blues.
Blues clear the puck out of the zone. Over on the far side, it's dumped in. So the Panthers Panthers go to a big power play trying to tie the game. Blues are up 4-2. It's now 4-3. An errant pass by Kachuk, who then smacks himself in the head with the stick.
He knows better than that, but keep an eye on number 19 in front of net. That's where Matthew likes to park his spot. I'm telling you, I'll circle him up. He's scored punches in this building before.
Here's Marchand. His errant pass ends up out of the zone. Second point of the game for Kachuk. He's got a goal and an assist. On the far wing, the puck grabbed by Reinhardt. Down the wing they go, back to the point, Forsling. Into some traffic, shot blocked off Korovchenko. His penalty killing one of the reasons he got a new 2-year contract. Broberg's going to battle along the near wing. Pops up into the air. Same group of players battle. It comes loose. Kachuk in front, shoots and scores.
Not good.
Power play goal for Kachuk, who had back-to-back goals, has tied the game 4-4. Minute 21 to go, second period.
There's Sonny right there, just disappointed. We mentioned Sundqvist in the box. No Tyler Tucker. They've been great killers. And right now the Blues are looking at a couple things. There was no offside, I don't believe. But this is the battle. It has to be won. Right there, you got Broberg. You got Korovchenko. Whatever you got to do to whack this puck the distance of the ice, it doesn't get won. Walks away, it gets shifted right down low to Kachuk. He goes to the net, a quick little backhand. He hesitates just for a second, and then he goes right across the body. Here's the hesitation move right here. That quick little boom, right there. See that little forehand backhand? It throws off Hofer's angle, and he goes right across underneath the blocker. We had talked about how when he comes back to St. Louis.
Sports Solution.
The only
The Edmonton Oilers, who are in that run of all those high picks, and actually taking Kachuk instead of Cooley. He's stepping in Canada right now, I'll tell you that.
Yes, he would. Yes, he would. That's something Big Walt always laughs about. He doesn't know how. He's always got the luck of being in Canada. He started in Winnipeg. Brady got drafted by
Sean White.
There was something about the Kachucks there in Canada.
1260 is the signature snowboarding trick of what Olympic gold medalist? Liz.
Sean White?
Correct.
Yes.
You have 100 points and a wedge, Liz, and are in control of the board. Please select.
Let's do yellow history, please.
The ancient Indian prince.
It was a period that started with the Blues coming in leading 3-2. They made it 4-2. 2 goals by Matthew Kachuk in less than 2 minutes. One at even strength, one on the power play. It's tied 4-4. Ekblad out of the corner. This one comes to the neutral zone. Tucker on the near wing. It was 10 points out of a playoff spot training. Get into the relevant race before the Olympic break. Panthers, 6 points.
Buddha. I know this one. Buddha.
The top is better known by what religious title? Liz.
Buddha?
Correct.
Yes.
You remain in control.
Entertainment, pink, please.
In 20.
Hold your horses, Alec. The district boxes. Not like us.
55. Kendrick Lamar won multiple Grammys for what diss track aimed at Drake? Ooh, it was all over the place. Not like us.
Yes.
Not like us.
Don't plug my answer.
All right. Liz, please select a category.
Let's do geography, please.
What was it? The wall got taken down. I don't know what it was. It was in NBC Universal. But you know what? I don't care. I'm not affected by it. Oh, do I have a strike in my channel? No, I do not. What? Do I have a strike in my channel? No, I do not. That would be Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Milwaukee.
Midwestern city served as the setting for Happy Days and boasts a life-size statue called the Bronze Fonz? Dean?
Milwaukee.
Milwaukee is correct. And here, players, is the final category this first time through the board. Category is science and nature.
What? WWE? Extra version.
A Myers-Briggs personality type. What does E represent? Kelly.
Extrovert.
Correct. It's a really good game. Let's reload our 6 categories and see how many more points and wedges y'all can earn. Kelly, you get to choose our next category.
Entertainment, please.
In entertainment, here's the question. The fate.
Here we go. Traitors.
Must determine who is killing off contestants in what murder mystery competition show hosted by Alan Cumming. Liz.
The Traitors?
Yes.
Correct. You are now in control, Liz.
Let's do geography.
Here we go. Next question. Straits of Gibraltar. Straight of Gibraltar.
Nestled between Spain and Africa, what narrow body of water connects the Mediterranean Sea to the Atlantic Ocean? Dean.
The Strait of Gibraltar.
Yes.
One of the busiest waterways in the world. You are correct, sir. Select again.
I would like sports and leisure, please. Orange.
What?
Men's Warehouse.
Clothing chains commercials assured customers you're going to like the way you look. I guarantee it. Kelly.
The Men's Warehouse.
Yes.
Correct. Kelly, you're now in control. Please select.
Let's go with art and literature, please.
Art and literature. Here we go. Globe Theater, the Globe Theater.
Famed London Theatre closed in 1642, but was reconstructed in the 1990s. Dean.
The Globe Theater?
Yes.
The Globe Theatre, the home of William Shakespeare. Dean, you are now in control.
I'll take yellow history, please.
Here's the question. Which?
Okay. Harriet Truman.
Century U.S. president was called the man from Independence after his hometown of Independence, Missouri. Liz.
Truman.
Correct.
Yes,
And
Harriet
here is the
Truman.
final category, the second time through the board. Science and nature.
Succulents.
Cactus and aloe are among what type of water storing plant named after the Latin term fruituosi? Liz.
Succulents.
Correct.
Yes.
So, Kelly, you and Dean are tied at 300 points. Liz, you've jumped ahead to 500, so we're going to reload the categories one last time.
One final
Remember,
time.
this is your last chance to earn points and wedges. Liz, please select a category.
Let's do geography for Blue, please.
Here's the question, players. Sculpt.
That would be Mount Rushmore.
Gutzon Borglum designed what South Dakota U.S. National Memorial, originally called the Shrine of Democracy? Liz.
Mount Rushmore.
Yes.
Liz, you are in control.
Well, I think that I have no choice but to go for art and literature.
That is the wedge you need to fill your wheel and win $1,000, Liz.
Okay. Chicken soup with the soul.
In 1993, Jack Canfield and Mark Victor Hansen published the first edition of what popular self-help series? Liz.
The Dummies books?
Incorrect.
What?
Kelly.
You failed.
Chicken soup for the soul?
Yes.
Right you are. Kelly, you are now in control. Please select a category.
I'm going to go with entertainment, please.
Blue Diamond.
In the movie Titanic, the necklace worn by Rose was inspired by what famous stone? Liz.
The Heart of the Ocean Sapphire?
You
Incorrect.
failed.
Dean?
The Heart of the Sea, Sapphire.
Incorrect.
You failed too.
Kelly.
The Heart of the Water.
You failed.
We were looking for the Hope Diamond.
Oh.
Kelly, you are still in control.
Yes.
Let's
Don't take my
do
answer.
sports and leisure, please.
Don't take my answer.
Heavyweight boxing.
Three. I know this one. Three.
Muhammad Ali and Joe Frazier faced off in how many bouts? Liz.
3.
Correct.
Yes.
Liz?
Let's do history yellow, please.
Vacuum cleaner.
Baby Daisy and Puffing Billy were early 20th century brands of what type of appliance? Kelly?
Let's say a...
You failed.
Too long.
Dean or Liz? Liz?
A lawnmower.
Incorrect.
You failed too.
Toaster?
You failed.
Vacuum. Vacuum is what
Yes.
we were looking for. Here is the final category this last time through the board, players. Science and nature.
I don't get to say that. Ashley Madison. No. Infamous dating app was for married people was hacked in 2015. Yeah, Ashley Madison.
What infamous dating app for married people was hacked in 2015, exposing the personal data of millions of users? Kelly?
Ashley Madison.
Yes.
That's the end of our round. Liz, you'll be moving on with 700
What's the
points.
next round?
Playing against our champion, Kelly, with 500 points. And Dean, thanks for playing our game. Selected history as your 1,000-point question.
Yes.
What's going on there?
History, I love it. I love knowing so much about the past because it really informs who we are today.
Well said. Kelly, for the third time, you have chosen the exact same path. What up?
It's my third time here, so why change what's worked for me already? And I'm really bad at history.
Good reasons, both. All right, ladies, whichever one of you has the most points at the end of this round will move on to play for $20,000. Are you both ready?
Sure am.
Let the pursuit begin.
Here we
Kelly, our
go.
returning champion, is trailing by 200 points, so you'll be going first. For 200 points, Kelly, here is your multiple choice question in the sports and leisure. Shaquille O'Neal played his final NBA game while a member of which franchise? Was it the Boston Celtics?
Final NBA game. Shaquille O'Neal. Oh, I know this one. Boston
Cavaliers.
Celtics.
Or the Miami Heat?
Okay. Well, I know that Shaquille O'Neal is very tall.
Boston
That's
Celtics.
about all I
My
know about
answer.
him. I'm like really sure he didn't play for the Boston Celtics.
Yes, he did.
I'm torn between the Cavaliers
He
and the
did play
Miami
for the
Heat.
Boston Celtics.
You know, I think I am going to say the Miami Heat. That just feels like who he would have played
You
for.
Kelly,
failed.
let's see if you're right.
Okay.
You failed.
With the Boston Celtics.
Really?
He played for the Heat, but he finished with the Celtics.
All right.
Liz, 200 points here in your multiple choice question in art and literature.
Here's the next question.
Angelina Jolie played what opera soprano nicknamed La Divina in a 2024 Netflix biopic? Was that Maria Callas, Renata Tebaldi, or
Maria
Teresa
Callas,
Berganza?
my answer.
So I did not see this biopic, but I do remember reading about it. I believe La Divina is Maria Callas, the great Greek soprano. So Maria Callas is my final answer.
Yes, that is
Okay, Liz.
correct.
Let's see if you're right. Maria Callas is right, and you have extended your lead, Liz. Kelly,
I can come back.
you
I got
got
this.
your work cut out
That's
for
right.
you.
I get this. We're tied.
Your category is geography for
Here's the next
400
question.
points. El Dorado International Airport, named after a mythical city of gold, is located in which South American country? Would it be Colombia, Paraguay, or Venezuela?
Oh, man, I don't like any of these answers. Just because all of them sound not right, I'm just going
Columbia,
to pick
my
Colombia.
answer.
I'm going to pick Colombia, LeVar.
All
Yes,
right, Kelly.
that is correct.
Let's see if you're right.
Okay. Nice.
Tied it up, Kelly.
Tell me, Bailey. Pressure is on.
Neck and neck, head to head. Here is your question for 400 points in the category of sports and leisure, Liz. Which company became the official outfitting partner of the UFC in 2021? Cage Side, Tap Out, or Venom?
Venom. I know this one. Venom.
Ooh, UFC, not my thing. Now, I'm familiar with Tap Out. I've seen that before. I've never heard of Cage Side or Venom, but it feels like UFC would totally partner with a company called Venom, spelled that way. So my final answer is Venom.
Yes.
Liz, let's see if you're right. Indeed, you are right. Kelly, you got to keep pace here. Here is your 600-point question, the category Science and Nature. Located in Sequoia National Park, the world's largest tree was named after whom? Was that General Grant, General MacArthur, or General Sherman?
General Sherman. Final answer.
Well, they're all generals. I'm not sure which general the tree was named after for. But I feel like, I don't know, General Sherman is just talking to me. So I'm going to go General Sherman.
Yeah.
All right, Kelly, let's see.
Let's do it.
If you're right.
Yeah.
You heard what the general said.
I sure did.
Liz, coming to you now. Here is your 600-point question in the category of geography. Which is the only state to have a non-rectangular flag? Would that be Idaho, Ohio, or Vermont?
Well, I used to live in the state, and I went to
Ohio.
university
Final
in the
answer.
state, so I know that it is Ohio. Final answer.
Yeah.
OH?
Oh, no. I did not go to Ohio State.
I'm sorry. Okay. Your answer is Ohio, and you're sure about that?
I am positive.
All right, Liz.
Yeah.
In the lead, Liz and Kelly, you know what you have to do.
That's right. I got to get them right.
Here is your 800-point question, art and literature. How many lines are in a sonnet? 7, 14, or 21?
I have to know this.
14.
I know
Final
it's not
answer.
21 lines, so I'm going to take that one out. I'm going to say a sonnet is 14 lines. I know there's Elizabethan sonnets, and I know that there's the other kind that I can't think of right now. But I'm like really pretty sure that there are 14 lines in a sonnet. Please be right. I'm saying 14, LeVar.
Pretty sure it's 14 lines.
Yeah. Please be right.
Kelly, let's see if you're right. 14 lines in a sonnet. The champ is keeping the pressure on you, Liz.
She sure is.
She sure is. Okay. Here is your 800-point question in entertainment. In 2020, which leading man earned his second Best Actor Oscar nomination for his role in Sing Sing? Was that Coleman Domingo, John David Washington, or Trevante Rhodes?
Ooh, I am not
Coleman
sure. This one
Domingo.
is
Final
stumping
answer.
me. See, I don't think it's Trevante Rhodes. I think it is Coleman Domingo. That sounds familiar. I'm leaning that way. So I am going to say Coleman Domingo. Final answer.
Let's see if you're right. Coleman Domingo. He was nominated in back-to-back years 24 and 25. Kelly, if you do not get this correct, Liz will win and move on to the final pursuit. This is your 1,000-point question, the category entertainment. What hit song from Destiny's Child sampled Edge of 17 by Stevie Nicks, who also appeared in the music video? Was it Bootylicious, Jumpin' Jumpin', or Lose My Breath?
Well,
Bootylicious, final answer.
Just because I want to say it, I'm going to say that it's bootylicious. I don't know if that's the answer, but I want to say bootylicious. That's it, LeVar. Bootylicious.
Say it one more time.
Bootylicious.
All right. To stay in the game, Kelly, let's see if you're right. Oh! Say it with me. Bootylicious. All right, Liz. This is for the win, so you need this to move on to the final round. If not, Kelly's heading back there for the third time in a row. Here, Liz, is your 1,000-point question in the category of history. In which year did Apple release the first iPhone? Was it 2004, 2007, or 2010?
2007, final answer.
This is really tough. I feel like I read this not that long ago. I am going to say 2007.
To dethrone the champ, let's see if you're right.
Yes.
Congratulations, Liz. You are moving on to play for $20,000. Kelly,
You may be able to pay as little as $0 per dose.
Maybe, but it sure sounds delicious.
It sure does.
Okay, so all that stands between you and $20,000 are our 6 Trivial Pursuit categories. This time, you will have to play all 6.
Okay.
You will have 45 seconds and will earn $1,000 for each correct answer. And if you answer 6 questions correctly, you will win $20,000. How does that sound?
That sounds fantastic.
It sure does. To help you with your pursuit, pick the first category that you want to play.
I think I'm going to start with geography.
All right. Liz, if you get any incorrect, you can always circle back to those categories, provided there's time on the clock. All right? It's time for your final pursuit.
Let's get at it.
Let's put 45 seconds on the clock. Liz, the timer will begin when I finish reading the first question.
Here we go.
Marchand picked up his 51st point and 26th assist on that second goal by Kachuk at 18:39. And he's one of those veteran players that he's been dealing with some injuries down this most recent stretch. Him and Matthew Kachuk recently returned to the lineup.
San Antonio.
They're still without Barkov, who has been skating. So once again,
Part of the famous battle, the Alamo mission, is in what Texas city?
San Antonio.
Correct.
Yeah.
Charlie.
began his career with the Florida Panthers.
Donald Glover.
Gambino is the musical stage name of what actor?
Donald Glover.
Correct.
Yes.
What
Aaron Rodgers. I know this one. Aaron Rodgers.
quarterback was a Jeopardy guest host in 2021?
Aaron Rodgers.
Correct.
Yeah.
Derived.
Well, you almost wonder if that conversation Jim Montgomery had with the referees, Curves, maybe kind of quieted this game down here a little bit.
Saffron.
Crocus sativus. What is the world's most expensive spice?
Saffron.
Correct.
Yeah.
In 19...
If you reach too far in the game of Twister, and it's picked up on the far side. Glad now to Forsling, and that shot blocked off by Kyrie.
Thanks all banging their sticks right there. Another great block by St. Louis.
Neighbors gets it in. Perico's trailing. Goes to shoot it. It trickles to the front of the net and broken up by Sam Muskevich.
Israel.
Two. Albert Einstein was offered the presidency of what nation?
Israel.
Correct.
Yes. One more.
Just make the last save. Help your team get the win. 13-10 to go in the third.
Harper Lee.
Blues have 4-2 lead in the second. Kachuk scored 2 goals.
graphic novel To Kill a Mockingbird.
Oh, Harper
Yes, got the bonus money.
Congratulations,